I think so. I'm probably just gonna do butcher knife, or not butcher knife, meat cleaver. But yeah, I'm thinking meat cleaver, because it's easy to get, and I can start as a good class with Temple Knight. I think I'll have to delete a save slot. I think my save slots are full right now. Alright, who's gonna die? Dude build. Esports, Big, Dude build, and Bill. I think probably Dude build. Just because it's the shortest one. I think I want to play as a female this time. Where's Temple Knight? There we go. How about Lunch Lady? I don't really feel like changing the face. Like, the face is fine. I don't really care. You don't really look at it much. Testing out the controller, the input viewer on PS3. It seems like it works fine.
King Aland XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity.
Let me know if I need to bring the volume up. Keep in mind that the music in this game is really, really loud.
A colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valorfax of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls.
These are some of the coolest concept art pictures ever. They look so fucking cool.
The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valorfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Yeah, I would like to play up to the Nexus. Just so I can watch myself die to the Vanguard Demon.
Brave soul who fears.
Is it me or is it hitching? Hold on, it might just be the game. I don't know.
I shall guide you.
Yeah, I think it's just a game.
So that you may lull the old one.
I'll know real
back
quick once
to
we get in
slumber.
gameplay. Okay, it seems fine. Yep. There we go. It has been a, like, I haven't played actually, never mind. I played Elden Ring when the DLC came out. It's just been a while since I've played a Souls game. I don't anticipate things going well, but that's okay. Trying to adjust. Oh yeah, that's right, I have heal. Temple Knight is a really good class. Dang, the controller display was positioned perfectly to not cover the inventory. I wasn't even thinking about that. So how's the volume? Is the volume good? Do I need to lower the game volume? I might dip it a little. It's hard to tell because, like I said, when you get in a boss fight, the music is just so freaking loud over everything else. Excuse me. Really? I mean, it's reaching the end of my green range whenever I backstab anything, and I don't want it in yellow. That's usually the visual I use, but I could push it a little bit. You're just not going to be able to hear anything I say when we get into a boss fight. Let me see if I can change. I forget if there's any loot around here. I don't think there is. I don't know if I'm going to go full Crack Talisman of Beast meme cheese or what I'm going to do. Or if we're just going to go meet Cleaver. And that'll be enough, because it definitely is enough. Meat Cleaver is really strong. I forget how to do the dupe. I have to look it up. My clips. Make sure I get this going. Search by demon. Souls. Dupe. Maybe that'll have it. No, great. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I have it clipped anymore. I think I probably deleted it. Oh well, I'll remember when I get there. It's not exactly complicated. Man, starting with a halberd is so nice. Halberd can carry you through the whole game if you really wanted it to. What always happens when I try to do a playthrough with an axe, or like the crescent axe or the guillotine axe, I always end up just doing the halberd because you start with it. And, I mean, the crescent axe is nice, but, I mean, the halberd is almost as good, and you get it right at the start. It's kind of like with Dark Souls 3. How there's like all of these cool weapons, but none of it matters because you can start with a class with the twin blades. And the twin blades are like the best weapon in the game almost. Man, that was such a silly playthrough. I've only really played Dark Souls 3 a few times. And I never used a dual weapon before, like a two-hand weapon. So I was like, oh, I'll just do a playthrough with this class that starts with one. And then it just completely shit down the throat of the whole game. Excuse me, mister. Don't be delaying your swing. Oh, we did it again. You silly Billy. Hello, Angora. Oh. Well, I'm absolutely gonna die here, so... The question I always have is, do I waste heals fighting the Vanguard Demon or just let him kill me? Because you do get some stuff for beating him. Get some upgrade materials early, if I remember right. I guess I'll try and beat him. I forget. This boss you probably don't want to use lock-on for. Don't spam roll. Here we go. This is what you want to bait. This is like the best attack to bait. I don't like him being in that hallway. I'm gonna try and get him out here. He's got like an extra long range. It's kind of hard to tell, given he's got like these short stubby arms. Come on. Friggin' walking stun. Keeps hitting me for like a shitload of damage when it really shouldn't. Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. That was trash. That first hit should not have hit me at all. Now I wasted resources. Oh well. Mark of shame. Reset.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect into a door.
When I came, if best of luck to you.
I don't think she'll give me the stone. Yeah, she won't. I need like 40. Man, it's so nice not having a bunch of fucking clanging sounds when you're running around in soul form. That is the most annoying thing about the PS5 version of this game to me. The fact that they just completely forgot or did never realize the reason why you're silent in soul form is because you're a fucking ghost. Like, to me, that is just, like, unforgivable. Oh. Just completely missed the point of the mechanic. Like, hey, it's almost like the reason why it's good to be in soul form sometimes is because it's easier to sneak around because you don't make noise. Like, did Bluepoint just think it was a mistake or something? It's just mind-boggling. Like, they just didn't realize, like, or they just were like, oh, actually, we don't like this. We know better. Makes no sense. Yeah, just not really. If it was a we know better thing, then I think I would understand. Like, that they kind of took that approach with a lot of different things that I don't really like about this. The PS5 version, I should say. Well, actually, we know better. And they still didn't, like, with Vanguard Demon, what just happened where I got, like, hit when I really shouldn't have, they didn't fix anything like that either. It's like, if you're going to try and say you know better, you should actually apply it to things that they did poorly, instead of just fixing things that aren't broken, right? That's the reason why I hate the PS5 version a lot at this point. It's just, like, you made all of these changes that don't make sense, that, like, go against the original vision, and then you don't fix the actual problems at all. Like, why the hell would you... Oh, I think I need to talk to the maiden. I'm, like, going up here to talk to the monumental. I don't do that yet. But there's just so many things that you could actively fix. Like, stop people from killing themselves in the Nexus. Make them actually interact with world and character tendency. But no, they just let the workaround remain in. So, inevitably, you're always going to be working around it. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh wait, no, I just go into the first level, that's right.
What's the hurry? Haven't you?
They could have done so much, but they just did this, like, stuff that doesn't make sense and stuff that doesn't really matter. Like, I think it's good that it runs at 60 FPS, obviously, and doesn't have frame drops. That stuff is fine, but I don't care about graphics. I've never really cared about graphics, so that is not really an advantage to me. I think it's cool that they added, like, the token hunt. That's probably my favorite thing they added. I just wish that it would have been for the original Penetrator set instead of a redesigned one that looks worse. And I get what they were going for, right? They wanted to model it after Curse Weapon instead of Soul Weapon, right? Whereas the original design is based off Soul Weapon. Like, I get that. But it looks worse. Like, why would you make... like, you're going for something that's a cool idea, but at the end of it, if it looks worse, then why would you do it? And it doesn't even have, like, a Gorget that Penetrator has on his armor set. So the neck, your character's neck is just exposed. Like, okay, literally the most important thing about armor is protecting your freaking neck. And they just don't give a shit. Like, whatever. We couldn't make the model work, so we just removed the Gorget. It's like, okay. Just kind of a bizarre choice at that point. how did that not put me in a backstab animation? I forgot that the backstab window is kind of bizarre in this game. Don't have a bow and arrow. Don't have projectile. That's like the one thing about Temple Knight that kind of sucks is you don't have range at the start. And range is really, really, really strong in Demon Souls. It's not hard to get a bow, though. You can get a bow in 1-2 or Shrine of Storms compound, so you can use it with strength builds. Hello. I think it's cool, though, regardless, that Blue Point did the remake of this, because... Although, I don't know, because the main thing I've seen with people who like the other Souls games that then went back to Demon Souls after the fact is that they don't like it. And I understand why. Like, I get it. Or it's too easy, you know... The thing is that FromSoft, when they made Demon Souls, they were not trying to sell it on its difficulty. You know, they just made games like this. It's only really after Dark Souls that they started like, oh, we're so difficult. Look how hard the game is, you know? So when people come and like play this and they're like, oh, it's not hard. It's like, yeah, it's just a video game because that's what they made. They just made video games. Demon Souls is a lot more about the levels than it is about the bosses. And I think that, like, that... I understand that criticism. People like good boss fights, and this game doesn't exactly have them in spades. There are good boss fights, it's just that they're... It's not, like, the focus, I guess. In the way that... You know... Dark Souls onward kind of sold themselves on cool boss fights. I don't think I believe that. They were just going for a different thing. Like, you're saying a company that had been making video games for 20 years was trying to understand how to make bosses. Like, this is the first Souls game, but this is definitely not From Software's first game. They were just experimenting a lot with this game in general. And I'd argue that Dark Souls has just as many problems with the boss fights as this game. Granted, Dark Souls is unfinished. I guess this game is also unfinished if you consider the Land of Giants. I'm gonna go back and grab that. Actually, I'll kill the guy throwing the fireballs first. I'd kind of also argue that a lot of From Software's boss design has actually gotten worse more recently. Like, yeah, they have gotten better at doing, like, the one-on-one fights. But I'd argue that, like, Elden Ring was kind of a step back in boss design. Just overall. Like, there's definitely higher peaks. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of the bosses that get health bars in Elden Ring are just jokes. They're either jokes or just, like, bad. I mean, that's a problem they manufactured themselves. I mean, that's feature creep and scope issues. But it doesn't mean that the... If we're arguing, like, individual bosses, then I would be like, yeah, there's definitely individual great bosses in Elden Ring. And it's probably about as good as they were in the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Like, I'd still say Sir Alon and Fume Knight are, like, up there for the best. Yeah, I'm not big on open world in general. And I definitely feel like there's a lot of slop in Elden Ring just because of that design choice and direction. I feel like out of every... Like, the games with the best design, just level and progression-wise, are probably Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 does a good job of trying to be more of a search-action type game. I think Dark Souls 2 loses the plot on that, and Dark Souls 3 returns to a more linear design. And I think that allowed them to make good choices overall for the game. Especially when it comes to PvP in certain areas, you can kind of expect and look for certain builds and stuff, and like, ooh, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah. That was a misplay. Slid off. Didn't play with the directional rolls in mind. Okay, well, no big deal. We'll get back. Overall, I mean, I like all of their games at this point. Like, all of the Souls games I'm a fan of. I mean, I've been playing their games since Armored Core and Kingsfield. And I just like the way they make games in general. Even if they make choices that I'm not a fan of, like making Elden Ring open world, I think really hurt that game. But then again, there's a lot of people who really like it and really appreciate the open world aspects and, like, the freedom. It's just... I like doing playthroughs for a build, right? And it's like, hey, this is my strength playthrough. Hey, this is my dex playthrough. This is my luck playthrough, etc. And in Elden Ring, you can just do all of them in one playthrough. And for me, that... I don't think I'm ever going to replay Elden Ring. Maybe I will in, like, a long time. But basically every playthrough at the beginning is like, okay, well, I either play this naturally and it's going to take a really, really long time, or I just look up where everything is and get my build started, but it takes like 3 hours at the beginning of every playthrough to get everything I need for my build. Whereas with something like, you know, this game or Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls, it's like you actually have to do certain things to get access to a lot of the equipment, but in Elden Ring, you can get a lot of shit and a lot of power right at the beginning, so it just becomes kind of a slog at to start a playthrough, and I think that really sucks. And, you know, you could argue that it's the player optimizing the fun out of the game, but if it's your second playthrough, that's just how people play video games. Okay, well, I got the hair ornament. I think I probably will open the shortcut still, just for the... I think that's the cling ring in there. Yeah, I need to get that. Come on, guys, come on. And obviously, people just naturally want to rank the games and have favorites and stuff, and the main thing that I always just try to remember is, even though I'm like kind of... I sound like I'm down on Elden Ring, when I'm really not. Like, compared to every other game, like most other games, even though it's like I would rank it pretty low in just my enjoyment level for these kinds of games, it still ranks like way above most games. But there's just something special about Demon Souls. It's so crazy and experimental for the time, and like the online mechanics, the gameplay, the level design. And I'd even say like the boss design. Although I would say many of the bosses are not like traditionally good, they are very interesting and memorable. Except for, you know, like Leechmonger. I guess Leechmonger's kind of interesting. Whatever the pile of trash is before Estrella, it kind of sucks. Hello. But if we're gonna, like, compare Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I'd also say like a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls are just kind of shit. But they're still like memorable, I guess. Even if like you know, Bed of Chaos is memorable for bad reasons. Get past here so I don't get owned. Demon Souls was crazy though when it came out, because, you know, at the time, From Software wasn't... It still was not that, like, big of a company, and Sony did not want to bring games over from them. Like, they actively prevented Shadow Tower Abyss from being brought over. Same with Demon Souls. You know, they were like, it's not going to sell. We have an English version, but we're not going to put it out in the United States. And that was just, like, crazy, because obviously at the time I was a FromSoft fan, and I was hearing about this game. And then it comes out, and, like, people were like losing their minds about this game. And even after people were losing their minds and stuff like, you know, GameSpot was giving it Game of the Year, Sony still did not want to bring it out. And Atlas had to do it. This is the version I imported. This is the Southeast Asia English version, which is an official Sony localization. It just never came out in the United States, but this is the version I'm playing because this is the first version I had. And it was weird. You don't often have situations, even back then, like, there was some games you'd have to import, but it was very weird to have, like, hey, there's a really, really, really good import game that Sony themselves is involved with, and they're not going to bring it out. Like, that was mind-blowing. It's like, what? One that's receiving, like, heavy critical praise. Like, you're not going to localize that? Not going to release it over here? Just import it? I don't know what happened between Sony and FromSoft. It was a very weird thing at that point in time specifically, where they just didn't want to localize anything. And it's even crazier when you think about how Sony themselves published, like, the first Armored Core game over here, and From Software released 3 games on launch day for the PS2 for Sony. And then Sony's just like, nah, fuck you. No Shadow Tower Abyss, no Demon Souls. It was just very stupid, obviously. Because nowadays, like, everybody is like, oh, From Software is one of the best developers out there. But when you think about back then, they were heavily critically panned in most of their releases. Like, you go back and read some of the Armored Core reviews near the end of the PS2 when they're like reviewing Nexus and Ninebreaker and Last Raven, and it's just like, they still haven't changed the controls, it's just the same game again, 3 out of 10. It's like, what? So I think Sony was probably influenced by that in a way. And, you know, effectively, okay, I am going to pull this lever. Never mind. That is the second time I have accidentally rolled off in that exact location. I gotta get my fucking head in the game. I'm playing like shit. And it also, that whole situation just made them, like, remaking Demon Souls, like, extra weird. It's like, you guys are gonna re-release this game you didn't even bother releasing the first time. You know what I mean? And then you're also not really gonna have much respect for the source material while you do it. This kind of rubs me the wrong way. I think Blue Point probably had a decent amount of respect for the source material, but the art houses in China that they outsourced the art to didn't. Because people don't realize this, but Blue Point is, at the time, was an engineering studio. They did not produce art assets. So they outsourced a bunch of it. Oh, hey, it actually opened the gate. Nice. They must have killed me out of the animation, but it still went. Cool. It's actually really good. I think I'm going to try and kill the Red Eye Knight just for fun. Got some turpentine. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is 1-1. I just started, right? That's in 1-3. Yeah, I won't be in 1-3 for a while. I do need to go spend some time there in this playthrough if I want to get a curse weapon. Because I need to free Uria. Gatekeeping. I guess that is a literal example of gatekeeping. Okay, well, I'm gonna fight the red eye. Oh, can't parry a shield. See, I'm in soul form, so I don't make sound. So it takes longer for enemies to recognize me. Take out your weapon? No, you didn't. Okay. Comes the pikeman. I forget exactly what my strat was for this guy. I think it's like bait out the run and then block it and then backstab while he recovers. Okay. Okay. He didn't do the startup animation at all. He just went right into the run. I gotta remember. Can't let that shield down against the red eyes. Okay, now we're gonna see if I can't go silly mode and just get back. I don't remember the quit out menu for this game. It's bad. Yeah, you get stuck behind this. Yep. I need tools. I don't have any tools yet to be doing stupid shit. Okay, let me try and remember the quit out menu just in case I have to cheese. Okay. This is a terrible beginning. Most of the time I do not die in 1-1. It has been over a year since I played this. Am I going to bother with the red eye again? I don't think so. I think I just take the L on the red eye. I'm going to save Solaire. Not Solaire. Oh my god. Can't believe I just said that. What's his fucking name? Whoever the guy is. I remember the name of his weapon, the rune sword. Oh, Ostrava? I think that's it. Yeah. I don't have range, which is going to make this kind of a pain in the ass. I think I should have some fire bombs. Yeah, I got plenty of fire bombs.
That was a... Well, now that...
Alright, now we gotta go fast because he's gonna start running over here. Okay, never mind. I thought he would... I think I talked to him first and then he'll come over. Kill these guys before that, so he doesn't die. The two-handed spacing on the halberd is so nice. Brrr. Ostrava? I know there's a character in Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer that has the same name. Or it's very close.
My thanks for your... I am Ostrava of
Ostrava,
Voltaria.
yeah.
Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Give me your axe. Guillotine axe. Not that I would use it, I don't think. Probably stick with the halberd until I get the meat cleaver. Need a counter hit to kill with one hit. Oh yeah, I should buy a club. If I'm gonna do, I just got owned. Dunked. I thought I had my shield out, but I didn't. I think it's 1,500 for the club, if I remember right, because you can use an unupgraded club to make the meat cleaver. Otherwise, I think I can get a club in, or a great club in Stonefang, if I remember right. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? That's a wall, buddy. Ooh, we both whiffed. Oh, shit. There's another guy. Also another guy coming. Oh, this is thief ring shit. I forgot the thief ring is very silly. I don't know. I might wear the thief ring the whole playthrough. Thief plus cling ring is a really good combo. Unless I want to use the whatever the one is, the equip ring, the equip weight ring over by the dragons.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly.
I think I'm just shy of getting the club. Oh no, I can get it. It's 500. That's super simple. Fuck it.
Thanks for that.
Man, bring back the funny Havoc physics, dude. Video games are missing out nowadays without the Havoc physics. I think if I remember right, like Microsoft bought Havoc and then everyone stopped using it. Because I think it was owned by Intel before that or something. I'm debating if I should go for the ring now. You know what I'll do? I'll come back after I open the shortcut. No, I should save them. I should save my fire bombs. I don't like fighting these two spearmen. They kind of suck, but better to save the fire. Oh, come on, dude. Covered his homie. Yeah, Halo physics are hilarious. Oh my god. All these different fucking delayed attacks. Halo 2 is like the prime example I think of because of sword flies. And like when you die during a sword fly, how Master Chief ragdolls is so funny. Oh my god. I'm really playing like shit. This is not gonna go well today. Alright, now I just have to get down and open the shortcut, and then I can come back up, cross the bridge, and go for the strength ring. The strength ring... In this game, there's only light and heavy roll. So... It's kind of... You're either fat or you're not, basically. So, if you're trying to wear armor in this game at a lower level, you pretty much need it. Because all the armor is really heavy in this game. I don't know if I'm going to bother wearing armor if I'm doing a cracked ToB meat cleaver. I don't think I'm going to do hiltless memes or critical, like a critical build with hiltless and the Morian blade. I think that's probably a little too much. I mean, when you do that, you could basically just, like, one-shot a Lant. It's very silly. But I will crack ToB, I think. Yeah, throw a firebomb at me. The current plan is crack ToB and second chance. Which would kind of be a build that you could use for PvP. I'm not on the private server, so I couldn't do PvP if I wanted right now, but... These guys drop upgrade material. I will be duping in this playthrough, but I won't be doing like an insane amount of duping. I'll just be doing it because this game has a really bad upgrade system. It's very, very grindy. But I won't be like upgrading more than you would reasonably in a playthrough. It's just going to cut out like hours of grinding. That's the thing with this game, and I get it. A lot of people are like, oh, this game has so many problems. It's very grindy. World tendency is a pain in the ass. But once you've played it a few times, you can kind of... There are ways to work around those systems without too much trouble. Like duping upgrade materials, healing items, and killing yourself in the Nexus so you don't shift world tendency. It's a kind of a pain in the ass to still have to do that stuff, but if it's like your 20th playthrough like I'm doing right now, it makes it a lot more enjoyable to replay, to just not have to do all that. Like manipulating world tendency to get colorless demon souls, like it's interesting the first time you do it, but after that I would say not really. Don't fucking stop me. Okay, well, it's no big deal. I'm going to try and remember how to do this properly. I don't remember exactly what the tell is on the blue. Need to bait this guy over the bridge, I think. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, is the dragon just not going to do it now? pretty sure that guy has to come over here for this to work. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Oh, and you know what it is? It's the thief ring. Is it? Did I just break the dragon from coming from the other direction? I kind of remember the cycle you have to do with the tail to get the ring, but... I guess I'll just wing it. If this guy starts breathing fire at me, though, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right, bling ring. Or thief ring, I mean. Okay, yeah, this won't work while he's here. I don't know how to get him to go away if he won't come to the bridge. Oh well, I guess I can't do this anymore. Don't know why he doesn't want to come over to the bridge anymore. Oh well. I just won't wear armor this playthrough, I guess. Yeah. I know you bait him, and then you look for a cycle on the tail, and then you go along the right side. But he's just not aggroing to the bridge, so I don't really know how to make that happen again. I probably need to rezone and come from the other direction, and that's just too much to do right now. I don't really feel like doing that. I don't have turpentine on my menu. I should have checked that. Oh, I see. So I missed my shot. Oh well. I mean, it's not exactly hard to kill the dragon with a bow and arrow. And I could get flash sweat or whatever it's called in this game. That gives you like really high resistance. To fire damage. So they just ran past it. Okay.
Welcome back.
Ring of great strength.
The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
I could also just kill Bjor, if I remember right. You get the ring from killing Bjor as well. I have to, yeah. Talk to Monumental, then I can die. If I remember correctly as well, I think the dragons disappear after you get pure White World tendency. I'm not sure about that, though. So there's plenty of ways to get it. It's just that I missed the easy way to get it by baiting him to the bridge the first time.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
I'll probably, I mean, I think honestly the Thief's Ring is probably better for
Under the
PvE
malevolent rule
over the Ring of... Oh, I just touched my
owing
HDMI
to
splitter.
soul arts. Until a lust
So it's not that big of a deal.
caused the awakening of the old one.
Especially because I'm probably not going to be wearing a ton of armor in this playthrough because I want the silver coronet and the silver bracelets, so that only leaves chest and boot slot.
At the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the old one back to his slumber. Yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost,
The
erased
silver
by the fog.
bracelets is the whole reason why I'm playing as a lady.
In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted.
They're
6
female
elders
only, and they give you
with
10%
6
more souls
precious
as you wear them,
archstones.
which is pretty crazy. And the silver
One
coronet is
to the
20%
king of a
MP.
small, yet diligent land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the old one inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
They really should have just called this Shadow Tower 3. I'm just saying.
Now it is your turn. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission?
Yeah.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Okay. I'll do it, weird kid. Weird undead child. For those who don't know, there's a mechanic in this game called World Tendency. And it can go +3 white to -3 dark. And one way to shift the world tendency of a world towards dark is by dying in human form in that world. Whenever you defeat a boss in this game, it puts you in human form. The only way to make sure that you do not shift a world towards dark world tendency is to either not die in that world, basically just play so well you don't die ever, or to kill yourself in the Nexus, because the Nexus does not have world tendency. It is a workaround for the system. And the reason why I'm doing it is in this game, right? If with online, you can, freely shift your world tendency to black or white. But offline, which is how I'm playing it, there's only a certain amount of actions that you can take to move the world towards white world tendency. And there are specific events that happen in these worlds that only happen at max world tendency. So, if you want to have access to all of the content in the game in one playthrough, you have to make sure you do not push the world too far into black world tendency. This workaround is not removed in the PS5 version for some reason.
My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather,
Which I do not understand.
I may not have survived.
I wish that they had kept it.
Oh,
Or removed the workaround.
I see.
It's just kind of annoying, honestly. I really wish they had made it work.
Braves, prithee. What is it? Dost thou... So after all, go forth. Let
Touch the demon inside me. Okay.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, so for crack ToB, I need 16 faith and 18 intelligence. I cannot have 18 faith.
So the world might be mended.
But getting the faith, it doesn't matter yet because I need to have second chance. I want to have second chance in cursed weapon. So I don't necessarily need to worry about that yet. The meat cleaver, I believe, requires like 24 strength. So, but vitality is really important. Endurance is really important. These are your dump stats, right? Vit, endurance. Oh, and I think, yeah, intelligence is called will in this version. I forgot. And the main thing is I need 3 magic memory. So I need to get level this up 10 times to be able to crack ToB. Which you might think, why not pick the Royal if you're going to do crack ToB? And the reason why I'm doing that is because I also want second chance, and that requires 16 faith if I remember right. But initially, we're going to do Vit, endurance, and strength. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to dupe. Do I have something worth duping? Okay, yeah, I could dupe the hardstone. I'm gonna try and remember how to do this.
Alex, you're lucky. What's the hurry? Where are you off? Have you any?
Need to equip Nextual Binding.
Then, may I ask you, would you mind giving up that hairpin?
Yep, I will give you the hairpin. You will give me the Ring of Herculean
it's
Strength.
Not much, but it
Okay,
seems
never mind.
funny
That
I
fucked
feel
up.
that you-
The setup I did. So I gotta do it again. In this game, there's carry weight and equip weight. They got rid of carry weight after this game. So you basically give all your shit to Stockpile Thomas so you don't get overweight and can't pick anything up.
What's the hurry? Have you any?
I would be...
So when I deposit this, I need to back out of the menu, because otherwise it will use an extra binding.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me.
And that should
Best of luck to you.
give me a shitload of
Alex, you're lucky.
the first tier. Yeah, you see.
No, I can tell.
I will not be doing this with souls unless I have a really, really good reason. Because that's like Giga Cheese. I'm just trying to save time. Raid. Bastard Sword is a really nice weapon too, I might. But I'm all about the halberd.
Do come
Right now. Halberd is just really nice. Not that there's anything wrong with the Bastard Sword. You want to use like the really low tier souls early because they become less and less relevant because the cost of
I can.
everything goes up so dramatically. Okay, I think any more than this. Okay, no, one more and then I can't. Yeah, because I need large.
Do come.
That's fine. I'm going to deposit a bunch of other stuff. In the PS5 version, one thing that I did like that they changed is that they made it so that if you were to go and pick something up while you're at full weight, it will be sent back. To the Nexus.
You have a...
Okay, now I gotta decide what I want to do next. Because now the game is open. I can go to any of these areas. Shrine of Storms is usually a good pick. But the problem is I'm just really weak right now. And Shrine of Storms is going to fuck me up. But there is a bow I can get there. I can get the Adjudicator Shield. And I can also get the Adjudicator Soul, which I need to make first weapon. And there's a skip I'm going to do here that cuts out a lot of the area. So I can get to the Adjudicator faster. I think I'll start... Oh, yeah. You get the Colorless Demon Soul here as well for trading a Talisman of God. And since I started as Temple Knight, I don't need the Talisman of God for second chance that you get here. And I have a slightly upgraded weapon, so it won't be too bad, I think. Our soul remains the bait weapon in this game. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it is. Good. I can use that now. Oh, it already disappeared. Peter Shield is just so good as well. Temple Knight is such a good class. Temple Knight and Royal, I think, are probably the best two classes in the game. Just as starting classes, equipment-wise and skill-wise, and you start with heal or soul arrow, soul ray. I forget which one. I think it's soul arrow, whatever that equivalent is. How did that not count? I'm not used to the backstab window still. It's a very, like, strange angle in this game. I don't think I'll be going for the Crescent Falchion, because I'm not really doing that kind of thing right now. The Crescent Falchion here is really, really good. I might just do the skip for it, just for funsies. Back in the day, I tried to learn Demon Souls, and I just kind of, I don't know, I kind of fell off. That was years ago when I wasn't really running a bunch of different games, but I think this would be a cool game to learn. It's just really hard to run. Obviously, it's a really popular game. There's a lot of tech. Almost got it there. There we go. Yeah, so that puts you here, and you can fall down and grab the Crescent Falchion real fast. I think I could also just go this way now. Yeah, I skipped the trap doing that. Alright, so am I going to go for the bow? I guess I'll go for the bow. The bow's right behind this guy. So I gotta go up and around. I don't think I'm going to save the Grave Robber. He is a good merchant to have, but I don't think I need him. Oh. Got the drop on me. So this is Compound Longbow. Yeah, Compound Longbow is good. With the build I'm doing. Compound bows, they scale strength. So I'm going to be doing a strength build, basically.
You scary. Give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me. Me. You. Trade. Trade. Give me Sparkly Twinkly.
I love the crows. They're always good. Sparkly. Lord Rydell, the coolest character in the game. I mean, aside the maiden. The maiden is the best. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I lied. Bjor's the best. Bjor's my favorite. I love Bjor. He just, like, seems like a guy that you would love to hang out with.
You! Scary, sparkly, happy. More trade? More trade?
I'm gonna just look and see. I forget exactly the trade items.
Please, give!
Soul Remains. Okay, yeah, Soul Remains. That's what I want to drop. I think I used my one Soul Remains, so that's kind of an issue. Yeah, I did. Oops. I don't have any Guidance Augites. I don't have any trade stuff. I already gave the Jade Hair Ornament away, so I can't get that. I put the Brass Telescope away. That's what I want, because it gives you the Fragrant Ring. That's a really, really good item. But yeah, nothing else that I've got right now. Shouldn't have handed away my Soul Remains, because they give you white arrows, and white arrows are really good.
Give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me.
Alright, so I got the bow. Let me put the bow on. Oh, right. I forgot. You can't swap hands. Oh, I can't even use it two-handed. That's it. Okay, so I just need more strength. And I also need... more endurance. Okay, so now... I want to get the Adjudicator Shield. I don't really remember where to go for that. Oh, right. It's like back there. I think? Yeah. It's back there and then up. I'm already over here. I'm just gonna go try and fight the Adjudicator. Okay. There we go. Soul Remains. Okay, well now I can go get those arrows. The reason why it's nice to just have the arrows is, if I ever decide I want to use a lot of white arrows, I can dupe them, but generally what I just do is there's a couple places you can get white arrows, and they're strong, right? And there's a boss in this game that's Leechmonger, and you can kill Leechmonger with strong arrows.
Give me.
So, if I can do that, I want to, because Leechmonger is kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Soul Remains.
Spark.
Oops, I fucked it up. Drop that again. Oh, I do have an Augite of Guidance. I might trade that as well, because I think that also gives white arrows. I'm not sure. I already closed the page.
Spark.
You can only do one at a time. Everybody loves Patches. Which, by the way, this is not the first game Patches is in. Patches is in Armored Core, and he's also in Shadow Tower Abyss. Although he's not called Patches in Shadow Tower Abyss, but the character is basically in there. Come on, lunch lady, let's do it. Building your character in Demon Souls is so much fun. The one thing that I don't like about Demon Souls when it comes to character building is that basically when you're done with the build, the game ends.
Sparkly, more trade? Give me, please.
There's usually like a good middle ground, and I feel like Dark Souls 1 is probably the one that hit the best middle ground on character building. Like, you can go out of your way at the beginning to make a decent character, but a lot of the stuff is still going to be walled from you. Oh, wait. Okay. Right. In Demon Souls, though, it's like you can get a lot of stuff early, but there's also just a lot of stuff that's like at the end of stages. So by the time you get it, it's like right at the end of the game.
Sparkly.
The other end of the spectrum, though, is Elden Ring, where you can basically get everything immediately at the beginning of the game, including really, really strong heals and like all this other stuff. But it just takes so long to do that it's like not interesting. Dark Souls 3 does it well as well too. It's a little linear, and it's kind of defeated by, hey, you can just start with the twin blades, which are way overpowered. But it's still fine. But the decision making based on your build of like, hey, which level should I do next is interesting in Demon Souls. So because it's stage based, your order through the stages matters a lot. A lot. Like doing Shrine of Storms early is kind of a pain in the ass. But if you do it, you can get some good stuff, and that's going to make the other stuff go smoother. Same with every other area as well. But the thing is it's kind of a balancing issue. Once you beat the first world that you're trying to beat, right, everything else is going to be way too easy. And yeah, you can, like, oh, I'm going to do the first level in each world and try and not outpace the game, but it just never ends up working. So if you're looking for consistent difficulty, Demon Souls doesn't really have it properly. But I also don't really think that matters much to me. Demon Souls just has so many good ideas and so many interesting ideas that they removed from later games that to me this will always be my favorite. It's also like a time and place thing. Like, you kind of had to be there with Demon Souls, I feel. Like, obviously you can still appreciate it, but it's not the same. It's not as mind-boggling coming back to it later. After you've played a bunch of the games that were inspired by this. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I can do this in 2, I think. Am I dead? getting awfully close to being in a bad position there. Oh, come on. Bro is dead. Okay, yeah, there we go. Doing that in 2 is really good. The halberd is just so strong. Alright, now I can go back for the Adjudicator Shield, but not until after I go spend these souls. Probably just going to spend them all on levels.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world may.
So yeah, I'm already pretty strong. Pretty beefy already. I've completed 1 level and I'm already like kind of cracked. It's just because the Temple Knight is such a good starting class. It really is. And if I really wanted to just cheese like crazy, I could farm the next stage in Shrine of Storms. Obviously, I'm not going to do that unless I really need to later for some reason. But I think Stonefang is where I'm going to go next. I forget how you upgrade the compound bows. Is it Sharpstone? Hardstone, okay. That's nice, because I already did that. I can get this to 3. Oh, not enough money.
Do. With your
500.
no interest, I can tell.
Any more?
Do come back.
Hello again.
I could probably put the club away.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay, how about a quick break and then Stonefang, huh? Be right back. Alright, let's do Stone Fang. Okay, the second part of the R1 string, two-handed, is piercing. Piercing is good in this area.
Soul. You're want to play, don't?
Forgot the rocks after the explosion hit you for some reason. Dude, it ate my input. Fuck. I hit left, I'm pretty sure. Just didn't give the menu enough time to populate. Just fucking backstep to my death. Not that it matters at all. Just right here. I just wanted to try and save it. I was trying to start running, but I guess I just didn't have an input held, so it backstepped. Don't matter. You're already dead. Oh, that guy was standing on the rock. Yeah, halberd is just crazy, man. This is another good weapon right here, if I can get it. The crushing battle axe. It's got strength scaling. Got good strength scaling. There's something down there, right? Oh, fuck. I should've... I gotta do this transfer. I always forget there's an item down here, but this is where one of the primordial demons spawns. If you've got, pure black world tendency. Oh, it's just a Imperial Eyes. I didn't need to do that. Alright, now I gotta deal with the dog room. Oh, damn, I don't want to hit him. That's fine. yeah, two-hand does real good. The type of attack you use on enemies matters a lot. And all of the good weapons have slashing and stabbing, basically. And there's also blunt impact, and that's also can be quite good. Oh, I don't have any arrows on. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, bows are absolutely fucking broken in this game. They're so good. Like, look at this. Look at me just trivialize this entire room with the bow. It's going good so far, Minnie. Already got the build going pretty strong. To really make it silly, all I have to do is beat Flame Lurker so I can make boss weapons. And then I'll make the meat cleaver, and I'll just absolutely dunk on everything. The puppers are loose. Don't. Okay. I would have died. Dude, I love the physics, man. Still to this day, there's like no better ragdoll than in this game. Like, look at this. It's so good. Still doesn't know I'm here, despite hitting him. The thief ring is so silly. The pickaxe actually is not that bad for this area. The pickaxe is like, they try to make, like, give you enough pickaxes so that it's like, if you're getting owned by these enemies because you don't have a piercing type weapon, the pickaxe is piercing. Alright, I'm just gonna run across. Okay, I think I picked the wrong side. I think you're supposed to go on the right side, not left. I will be doing the armored spider skip. Not to, like, actually skip fighting the armored spider, but to skip, like, some of the level. Oh, no, I was right. I just didn't do it right. But first, I'm going to unlock the blacksmith before I do that. Whoop. Excuse me, friends. Isn't there something over here I'm supposed to... Yeah, here. Look at this. It's perfect. They're in love. Teleports onto your weapon. Huh? Ooh, a large shard. I think that was not hardstone, though. I want large hardstone. I think it was sharp. Lol. Fartstone. Oh, where's the skip again? It's like... Oh, yeah, I remember now. It's like... Right here, yeah. Just, like, roll off this. Yeah. I'll come back and do that, but... I'm gonna unlock the blacksmith first. Because I need him in this playthrough for the meat cleaver. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna use that, but I don't want to use white arrows on these guys. It'd be a waste. Oh, nice. There's a large hardstone. I can just dupe that now. Alright, blacksmith unlocked. I am now out of bounds. If I remember correctly, you come over here. Then it's like... Missed it. remember exactly how this works. Oh, I got it. Okay, now I think... Is it over there? I think it's over here. Then I fall off the right and die? I think. Yeah, that was it. Never really see armor spider from this angle, do ya? Look at that thorax. Take a closer look at that snout. Yeah, his fireball attack, I think, is what smacks you. Yeah, dude's all caked up. I don't think I need the Crisp Blade for this playthrough, so because I'm not really using casted magic, so I won't go get it.
Thou see then. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou done? Main.
I'm gonna need more strength as well coming up. I guess I should just start using all my souls. I always try to use them early because that's when they're most useful. Pumping my fist in front of her.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou done?
Okay, now I need to die. I can actually... I'll spend the rest of my souls on arrows. Just so I don't have to go get my bloodstain.
With your... Do come back up.
I'll try and beat Flame Lurker without using the large shards for upgrading. But I might have to. Flame Lurker's pretty hard. have a bunch of magic. It's easy. Yeah, I mean, they can't even defend themselves. Howdy, play ball. How's it going? Don't punch me. Yeah, this game owns. One of the best. I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Took all my healing off. Do I have any sticky white stuff? No. Right, this is the one annoying part of this. Yep. I rolled right into the plank. They don't want you to know this, but you can make your own sticky white stuff. The government doesn't let you if you're not licensed, but you got a license for that white stuff? Yeah, I started as Temple Knight, so I started with heal. Temple Knight is just so good. Don't leave, Mr. Lizard. Oh right, I didn't go back and get the Adjudicator shield. I did the first part of Shrine of Storms and I didn't grab it. I need to remember that. It's so good. All right, the Kingsfield 4 ladders. This is before they let you slide. The slowest ladders in the biz. Okay, so the question is do I try and cheese Flame Lurker? Because Flame Lurker is very cheesable. With the bow. I do have magic arrows. You see what I mean? Oh, he's dodging. Look at him. Doing strafe moves. I don't think I have enough arrows to kill him, so I have to do some fighting. But this is like the first big wall most players run into, because he's got a lot of... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, he glanced me. That was not a glance. Alright. We can go for it now, I guess. Girl. I don't think I've ever seen him get stuck in that corner. Oh, now we're fighting. Oh, never mind. This is very silly. Oh! Oh, the glancing hits. Keeps glancing. If I'm getting, like, dunked on by any of these attacks, I'm pretty dead. I kind of wanted to fight him, but now he's stuck in there. It was destiny. But yeah, this guy is completely broken with the thief ring. Like, he's tracking just does not work properly. Yeah, I didn't know he could get stuck there. Normally, that's usually where I hang out as I get him stuck on this side, but he's totally stuck. Which is pretty funny. Oh, he might be out. There's a million ways to cheese this guy. He's actually not even worth really cheesing him if you have magic, because with magic he just dies so fast. But if you're melee or fire based, he is a real asshole. If this is like your first big boss, because a lot of the times what players will do is they'll start Boletaria, they'll beat Tower Knight, right? And then they're locked out of continuing Boletaria, so they come here. Armor Spider is easy. And, you know, it's not that hard to get to Flame Lurker. So, once you get to Flame Lurker, that's usually the first wall if you're playing casually and you're doing melee.
Thou seekest soul power, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou
Alright, time to die. Then I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith. I'm gonna give him... Oh wait, let me take out the club. I need the club to make
Hello,
the item I want.
you have a hat.
Let me deposit my other shit. I know I've got it. Oh, I got trunks too? Well, I don't really need these. So I'm going to be using... I guess they'd be nice for the bow.
You have a heart.
I'm just going to go ahead and dupe them now.
I can. Sahara, have you any?
Hello, I'm keep. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
Stockpile Thomas, best NPC.
Sahara, have you?
Hello. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take.
Alright. I did the duping. Now I die. Then I use the Adjudicator Soul to make the Meat Cleaver. I think I need a certain amount of faith to be able to use a Meat Cleaver. I don't know if I have that yet. If I remember correctly, the Meat Cleaver doesn't even need to be upgraded. It just comes full strength. Which is insane. It just makes a good weapon even crazy better. You don't have to use colorless demon souls on it at all. If I remember right. those who do not know how the crystal lizards work in this game, they respawn for every boss you've killed in the area. So you get a certain amount of refreshes on them. So as long as you're farming the crystal lizards properly, you can bypass a lot of the farming, but in the more exotic upgrade chains, it's inevitable that you're going to have to grind for hours. That's why I just dupe.
What does it matter? I'm busy hoarding a ball. The demon are doing something soul of it. I told you, eat your mighty way. Aye, squid. Now you can bring.
All right, now I can. Wait. Okay, club. Yeah, meat cleaver. Here we go.
All done.
Yeah, I need 16 faith. So I can go get that. Real quick. I need 3 levels. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to kill Dragon God before I can do that. That's fine. Dragon God is pretty straightforward. I just need it for the money. Although I will put away a bunch of things so I can pick up the Dragon Bone Smasher. I know it weighs like 50. I'm gonna put the meat cleaver away for now. Oh, I could also switch to that if I had to. Alright, let's go beat Dragon God. I'll try to do the skip for Dragon God as well. Man, I love this area so much. It looks so cool. Dragon God is also an amazing design. Oh yeah, Keel Smasher. It's not the Dragon Bone Smasher on this version. Puzzle God. I love these cutscenes. These are really iconic, one could say. Look at him thrash around. Alright, I'm gonna try and remember how to do this. I think it's like here, and you roll there. If I remember correctly. I can't believe they patched this. They patched it. Okay, there we go. I am dead. I thought I waited, but I guess he just did his attack anyway. Even with the thief ring, that's funny. Oh well, I'll just do it again. There we go. I don't think I lived this a hit from this regardless, but Blizzard. Oh yeah, so now technically I could go just like mainline Boletaria to get cracked Talisman of Beasts. I think you get the Talisman of Beasts from the monk. I forget. Let's see. Oh, okay, so you kill Server. Or you kill Ostrava. That's right. Yeah. You're black in 2-2. That's right. That's why I usually fight Server. Got why I did Red Phantom Server. Okay, where are you, lady? There you are. Let me put away the Keel Smasher. And take out the, it's an axe, that's right. Huh? Oh, here it is, yeah. It's blunt. I thought it was an axe. Okay, but now, equipment, I need 3 faith.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Do I want
so
to
the
start
world
trying to do
might be
cracked
mended.
Talisman of Beasts? Because if I do, I'm going to have to start
So the
investing
world
magic
might be
now.
mended.
I need 16. Nobody looked. I wrote down my build. I need, yeah, okay, 16 faith. I need 18 int. Yeah, so I need 18 will.
Main that.
I'll start working on it. Yeah, I saw that coming.
You have a heart.
I don't want to use my last one.
Do come back.
I'm just going to do a bit.
You have a heart.
What's the hurry? Haven't you?
You have a heart of gold. You have a heart.
Okay, now that I've done Dragon God, dupe the chunk.
You have a heart.
What's the hurry?
heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Duke.
Okay, so to get the pure hardstone, I forget exactly what you do with this. Oh, you can get it from lizards. Oh, right. There's also one you just loot. I'm not going to worry about that right now. My bow is already perfectly good. Okay, time to die. I guess I do Boletaria next. I'm just trying to think about, like, good things that I can get from continuing down different paths, and, Boletaria, I can get cracked ToB. I guess what I could do is I could get the pure Greystone, but I don't really think I care about that. So to get the Talisman of Beasts, well, it doesn't really matter yet. I don't even have the int to use it, so I don't necessarily have to get it right now. I'm just gonna do the Iron Giant. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna go get the Adjudicator Shield. So I can get some passive HP regen. I forgot to grab it. I think I can just run past everything. But, probably a bad idea. What's up, Dr. Hell? Yep, we're just, progressing through the Demon Souls. It's going well. Build's progressing quickly. I've already got my preferred weapon. Just, tightening up the rest of what I want. Okay, yeah, not worth it. It's going good. All I really need at this point is I want to do Crack Talisman of Beasts. So, I need to save Uria. Oh, you know what I guess I could do is I could get second chance from beating Old Hero, but doing level 2 in Shrine of Storms is kind of a pain in the ass.
In trade with your...
So I'd rather do it when I'm a little higher up.
No interest, I can tell you. What's the hurry? Have you any?
Hello. You have a heart of gold.
Let's go upgrade this shield. I'm trying to decide if there's any other interesting equipment I want. There's a lot of really interesting equipment in this game. I think that's the reason why I like Demon Souls so much, is there's so much unique equipment. Oh, I gotta be rich. Upgrade this. I can probably get like 1 level. Oh wait, that's actually quite a lot. Oh yeah, you can only downgrade it.
All done?
Alright. Am I fat rolling? Oh, I'm not. Okay, that's nice. So the benefit of the Adjudicator Shield, despite it being humongous and completely obscures the back of your character, is it gives you passive HP regen, which is really, really good. You can do a whole build around just stacking HP regen with the Adjudicator Shield, a Blessed Weapon, and the Regenerator's Ring, and it basically makes you unkillable unless you really, 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 really fuck up. And if you're the kind of person who doesn't want to grind for healing items in this game, but also does not want to dupe, doing an HP regen faith build is a completely viable way to go about it. Alright, so I got the Adjudicator Shield going. Let's do... next level of Boletaria. Already 3 hours into the run. I mean, we're getting to the point where I'm just going to start slamming these levels, so... It's probably going to start picking up, but I died a bunch in the first level, which is pretty rare for me. Lost like a whole hour there. It's just fucking around.
Look at me.
Do you not want to talk? Like, what the hell? Surrounded by evil warriors. Whatever, I'll come and save your stupid ass. Bonk. 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 What's up, Zero? Yeah, the legendary frame rate. Funny story. This is like... This game is prone to disk fissuring. And what that means is, if those stuttering load things, where you like break barrels and the game like slows down, apparently it like damages the disk. I know multiple people who have played this game a lot, and all of their discs die. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened to me. But it's like it's a thing with this game. Playing the disc-based version, eventually it just kills itself. Yeah, it's hilarious. I mean, it sucks because eventually it means there's just going to be no disc versions of this game left. But, I mean, I've been playing the... I don't know if it's only the US version. I've been playing the Asia English version, which this version is. You can tell because when I look here, it says Temple Knight, and it's abbreviated like that because they didn't increase the character count for the class names in this version. But apparently, like the US version... maybe it's more than just the US version, but... It's going good second place. I've already got the meat cleaver, so we're rolling hard. Bonk. Stab the ground. I don't know. I imported it way back when, so I think I can't imagine it being that... Look at the HP regen, dude. Adjudicator shield is so strong. I don't have any other HP regen stacked right now.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead.
I can't imagine it's that
This
expensive.
is a token of my gratitude.
Maybe like 20 bucks?
Please accept it.
I don't think you can get this version of the game digitally. I think you have to have the disc. I think even on the Asia store, you can't get it. But so far, I've cleared Stonefang Tunnel. And that's it, really. I've cleared Stonefang. That's the main thing. And I got through the first level of Shrine of Storms. So I'm doing 400 damage. Like, to give you an idea, all I have done is done Stonefang Tunnel. And made this weapon, and I'm already doing 400 damage a swing. Meat Cleaver is just so broken. And it's gonna get way stupider once I have Cracked Talisman of Beasts. It, like, I think it's a 50% flat strength damage increase, and this weapon is all strength scaling, so it's like all of this damage plus 50%. I don't think it exactly works out that way in the math because of how the armor rating calculation is done in this game, but effectively it's like 30% damage for free. Because how basically Curse Weapon is supposed to work is that it scales on your magic level. Like, if you're higher magic level, you take, like, I think it's 7 damage per tick or something like that. If you don't have the stats to wield the talisman you're using to cast it, it does 1 HP damage per tick. And the Adjudicator shield is doing way more healing per tick than that right now. So what it basically means is that I get to cast it, and it does no damage to me. And because most things that you cast on your weapon scales with your will or int. The cracked talisman, or rather, curse weapon is like a flat 50% physical increase. So even if you can't use the talisman you're using to cast it, it gives you the stat up. And because you can't use the talisman, it doesn't give you the negative side effects. So you get all of the benefits with no side effects.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
So it's crazy good. Only bolts, huh? I wanted to buy arrows.
Hard time.
Yeah, this is the other area you can get an early compound bow. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not worth it. 50% free damage increase. I don't know. Kind of shit. He grassed it? He double grassed it? I love the fucking home run wind up, batter up. Fucking Babe Ruth and these dudes. Alright, now I have to fight the Iron Giant. Because I don't think I can go get Bjor yet. Average Redditor soul, 1 value. Yeah. This guy has the coolest design. I just wish he was a better fight. I love his fucking design. The song is also really good. One thing that I know I've mentioned this before in previous playthroughs, but I absolutely love the Demon Souls OST and its use of horn instruments, like heavy brass instrumentation. He didn't die. Oh well. I'll kill him on the way down. Oh, come on. Okay. This guy is so silly. If this was an Elden Ring boss, you'd have to jump over the shockwaves. I just wish, right, like there was something, it's like poking at his feet, you know? How the fight is supposed to work is you do enough damage to his feet that he falls over and then you hit his head, right? But here's the thing that sucks and doesn't make sense, is if you're a big fucking suit of armor, like literally the most defended area, like one of the most defended areas is going to be your fucking head, right? So why would the head be a weak point? Like, it makes sense gameplay-wise, I just don't like it conceptually. And when you come here and you're strong, you don't even get to that phase. You just kill him from hitting his feet.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Out thou...
Okay, I don't think I'm getting to 7K, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna put some shit away. I'm sure I got plenty of it now. Soul of the mind. Key to life's
You have
ether.
a heart of...
Soul of the dark, withdrawn from its vessel. All right, okay, now I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. Because at this point, I think I'm strong enough to handle the second level of Shrine of Storms without much trouble. But the other thing I could do is I could just save Yuria right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's an interesting idea to make the player think about the environment they're fighting the boss in, because if you fight him the first time, you're gonna like try and just punch him around and you're just gonna get owned by the crossbowman, right? I think that's interesting the first time, but then every other time after that, you just know. You could tell Ostrava's got some sass. I love the way he sits.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
This guy's supposed to be like the Kingsfield MC stand-in.
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the last hero. The two swords are Demon Brand and Soul Brand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The last hero is Old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend.
Haha, yep.
But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend
Just a
on.
legend. He is a dweeb. Ostrava sucks. But that's kind of what they're trying to get across, I guess. Is I don't know. I've always felt like he's supposed to be the stand-in for like a Kingsfield player trying to play this game and just like constantly getting stuck and asking other people for help. Because remember, they're trying to sell people on the summoning mechanic for this game because this is the first game that had it. So it's like, hey, don't feel bad about it. Just summon somebody if you get stuck. Is kind of the thing they're trying to get across, I think. Like, even if you like know the old games, you might need help. But he is a dweeb. He doesn't do anything he sets out to do, and he constantly needs people to help him. Just breaking my disc real quick. This is the Bloodborne area. I hear a dog. Oh, they're in there. Right. Okay, I think I need to get... Yeah. I need the key ring and the hat, if I remember correctly. Check this out. This is kind of funny. Not the whiff. The whiff is funny in its own way, but you just shoot him and it starts the cutscene. Man, I forgot about how shitty the durability is in Dark Souls 2. Stop it! Don't go away. To this day, I'm still pissed off about Dark Souls 2, man. Not because it's, like, shitty or whatever. Like, who cares? Like, I don't even think it's that bad. But because they fucking sold a patch to the fucking durability bug in Scholar of the First Sin. I hate that, dude. I hate that so much. That has got to be the worst decision they have ever made. It's not bad. There's... People love the shit on Dark Souls 2. And it's like... If anything, Dark Souls 2 is more FromSoft than ever. So basically, in Demon Souls, or not Demon Souls, sorry, Dark Souls 2, your durability is balanced from bonfire to bonfire. When you rest at a bonfire, it will repair your weapon. So what that means is that your durability on everything is very low. And the game calculates durability damage per frame. So it's balanced for 30 FPS for console, right? So if you're playing on PC and you're playing at a higher frame rate, every time, every frame, your weapon is touching an enemy, it is losing durability. And if you use a greatsword like what I'm using, and you do this, and you hit a corpse, you are losing durability per frame you're hitting that corpse. And if there's a pile of corpses, your weapon just broke. So what they did, and they never fixed it in the original release. They never fixed it. In Scholar of the First Sin, they made it so like your weapon could just take 3 times the durability damage. So they didn't fix it, but they patched it, right? They did a workaround for it. And to this day, if you go and play the original version, that is still in it. And it's still a huge issue. And it sucks. So to this day, I have not bought Scholar of the First Sin. Because I don't buy patches. No, it's not Kaizo. It's more like a shitty randomizer. It's more like a shitty one-time randomizer. With like one extra boss that sucks. Yeah, I just bought the DLC. I don't think I bought the DLC either. It is funny. Like, it's a good way to describe it. It's just not hard enough. It's not like changed to be harder. It's changed to be more annoying. It's not... In Kaizo... I know Kaizo just means rearranged, right? But normally when I think Kaizo, I think of like high difficulty. Like, hey, you need to master the mechanics to get through these stages type thing. It's just very weird. And when you hear what was happening with From Software at the time, it kind of makes sense. They had spread themselves very thin and actually didn't have much money. And after Dark Souls 2 is when they sold the company to Kadokawa. So when you look at it through that lens, it is just a blatant cash grab. And if I remember correctly, oh, there's a red eye here. I forgot. I mean, I personally, I'd just play the vanilla version with the DLC. There's a lot of barriers that are put up in Scholar of the First Sin that I don't like. So basically, you know how in Kingsfield 3 you have the human statues that you need to use the Orladin picks on to free up and open those paths? That exact mechanic is in Dark Souls 2, and in Scholar of the First Sin they use it everywhere. So your options of where to go at the beginning go from like 4 to 2 or something. Like 4, they basically like cut the paths you can take through the game down dramatically in Scholar of the First Sin. And one thing that's nice, and this is personal preference, whether you like this kind of thing or not. The DLC items, the items that you need to get to go to the DLC, are placed in the world instead of just handed to you, right? So if you just want to go to the DLCs, it's kind of annoying. But if you want it to be like in-universe, like here's a reason why you got this item that lets you go to this weird place, Scholar of the First Sin, like, puts them in the game in interesting ways. I just personally don't give a shit about that. I'd rather just be able to go where I want when I want, but I also have played Dark Souls 2 like probably 10 times. So, from like a beginner's perspective, I don't really know. But from the people who I've talked to who are like, you know, FromSoft fans and Souls players, what have you, most people prefer, I forget how I'm supposed to get past this now, because I think that this thing will just kill me. Okay, I think it's the other way I can't take, like the way I first went, where I roll off. But the thing is, right, if you care about using a greatsword, right, then the durability problem is fixed. This is bad. Okay. I somehow survived that. Do I care about seeing the merchant? I do. I just want to see what he's got. I don't remember. Did I tease those guys enough to come out? Looked like it. So if you were doing a melee build, this game has what's called tiered weapons. Claymore is a higher tier than Bastard Sword. And Night Sword is the highest tier of Straight Sword. So on and so forth. So if you're trying to do a build with a Straight Sword, there's really no reason to use anything aside the Night Sword.
Hard times,
But just getting here is kind of a little bit harder, so... Yeah, I can imagine it being fine for a first playthrough. It's just that, I don't know, part of the reason why Dark Souls 2 is interesting is like how it's open like Kingsfield 3 is. So if you start removing that, it like starts to become even less interesting to me. Just like conceptually, even as a first playthrough type thing. Because when I first played Dark Souls 2, it was just nice having that feeling of like, oh man, I can go all these different ways. I can poke my head down these different paths and like see what I want to do first. Like if you do Scholar, you just can't really do that. I don't think there's really a wrong choice, though, right? Well, I imagine many would just play it on console. Can I step up this? No. Do you already own a copy of Vanilla? If you already have Vanilla, then just play Vanilla. Is Scholar even on PS3, or is that like when they ported it to PS4? Get pancake. No! I have to go back and get that. This is like one of those items, if you don't get, you're just completely locked out of saving Uria, and if it despawns, so I really need to just run and get that. Because if I die right now, I'm fucked. Oh my god, dude. I just puckered straight to my throat. If you should try unpatched Dark Souls 1. Unpatched Dark Souls 1 is really something. Same with unpatched Dark Souls 2. I would recommend just playing both of them unpatched. Yeah, there's a lot to like about Dark Souls 2. There is. And the reason why I say that is it's a Yui Tanimura game. And he's old school FromSoft. He worked on Shadow Tower Abyss. And he's just got different ideas than Miyazaki. You know, he prioritized different things. And he has different ideas. And they're interesting. And it makes a cohesive game. But the problem is most people just don't give a shit about that. And are like, I want the Souls, right? I want Dark Souls 1 again. And, you know, there is objective criticism. Don't get me wrong. Like, the durability thing, I think, is a bad decision. I think the hitboxes are just worse. You know, the boss variety. Because this is what happened with Dark Souls 1, right? Everybody complained about the bosses that weren't just like, hey, fight the big boss man one-on-one. Because the biggest complaint was Bed of Chaos. So, what they did in Dark Souls 2 is made a bunch of one-on-one fights with dudes, right? So you're just fighting dudes with health bars. So there's a lot less boss variety. But the bosses that are there that do those fights well are really good. You know, Fume Knight, Suralon, Veldstat. I would even say Mirror Knight. So Dark Souls 1 unpatched, just bosses give you way less souls. Enemy damage is higher, if I remember right. But the really crazy thing is curse stacks. Curse stacks in unpatched Dark Souls 1. And what curse is a status effect that halves your overall health. So if you get cursed twice, you now have 1/4 your maximum health. And I believe it went to 1/16. So if you just fucked around in the depths a little too long, or got owned in the hollow area, the tree hollow, I forget the name of it. Or even the painting world. You could just like end up being in a situation where anything touching you kills you in one hit. And the item needed to cure heal is not the easiest thing to get. And it's in an area that a lot of people wouldn't go to at the beginning before the other areas. So there was just a lot of people who got stuck in the depths with 1/16 health. It couldn't get through Blighttown and could not get back up out of the depths. Which I think is hilarious. In Dark Souls 2, there was just a lot of rebalancing on bosses. There's one boss, I forget her name. It's at the end of the Bastille. The Lost Sinner, I think. The Lost Sinner was one of the hardest boss fights in the base game and was really interesting. And there's a gimmick where you're supposed to light the lights inside the boss arena so you can see the boss better. But nobody did that, and everybody complained the boss was too hard, so they lobotomized the boss. And anything except for, like, that vanilla version, Lost Sinner, is a joke. Yeah, and I mean, there's transient curses you can get out of the pot, right? So it's not like the end of the world if you got 1/16th curse if you went into the beginning of New Londo first. But just many people did not go into New Londo. Right, or break the plot. Alright, let's save him. He spawned in.
Help! Help!
Help!
Soul-starved soldiers are after me.
Soul-starved soldiers.
Thank you.
Okay.
You saved my life. This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
Alright, let's save your... Oh, hold on. I could put this hat on and look fancy. Milady. I don't know. I feel like maybe next year I'll do Dark Souls 1 for the yearly Souls game. I've been playing Demon Souls for like 9 years. And it's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 1 at this point. I think the last time I streamed it, it was maybe like 5 years ago, and I did a randomizer. So I just play it vanilla. I'd probably play the PS3 version unpatched. Although I have not really played the what's-it-macallit, the remastered version ever on PC. I've always just done the 30 FPS version with DS Fix. So maybe I'll give that a shot. Get pancaked. Let's save Bjor first. Well, the main difference is that the remastered version runs at 30 or 60 FPS, and you can change the resolution above it 720p. The original Dark Souls PC release was like From Software's first time ever putting anything out on PC, and it sucks because of that. But there's a patch called DS Fix that somebody made that makes it run much better. And gives you, you know, higher FPS options, higher resolution options, but you have to install that mod to do that. The remastered version is the official version, But the main thing that's just weird is that, I mean, it was an outsourced update. Bandai Namco went to a company and said, hey, update this so it runs on PC properly, so it's not an embarrassment. And that company, you know, they made some aesthetic changes. Like the bonfires no longer look like they should. They just look like fire, and that doesn't match the lore of what Estus is. There's some enemies in Blighttown that throw rocks at you, and for whatever reason, these rocks, they just look normal in the original version. They just look like rocks. In the remake, or the remaster, they make them purple. Like, they're not poison rocks. Why are they purple? There's just a lot of little weird things. But if you're just playing casually, I would say don't bother with the original version. You can't even buy it from the store anymore, I don't think. I think you have to buy the remastered version if you go and buy it on Steam. And if you wanted to play on console, I mean, it's up to you. That's personal preference. I would probably just recommend getting the Prepare to Die edition for PS3. Or play the remastered PS4 version. It really doesn't matter. They're both fine. I just prefer the original a little bit because of the weird changes. This guy's the best character.
You killed that vile insect and saved me. I am called Bior, the elder of the twin fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none.
I love this guy.
Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
This dude's the best. Go on, I'm just gonna fucking sleep. Alright, time to save Yuria. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally put my controller down and hit her again. I did a playthrough where I tried to do crack ToB, and sadly I put the controller down and hit Yuria, and she got pissed at me. And there was no fixing that in this version. So I couldn't get Curse Weapon. By the way, cool thing, the PS5 version, you can... There's a door at the end of this path, and it's where you get the Penetrator's armor. It's actually a really cool addition. They added like a whole scavenger hunt and mirrored levels that you have to do all this cool manipulation of World Tendency to get. It's really interesting. I did that. It took 16 hours. It took 16 hours to get the Penetrator's armor. And it wasn't even worth it. It kind of sucked. The stat-wise, it was trash. Not viable for PvP. And then on top of that, it wasn't the cool Penetrator design from this version of the game. It was some, like, shitty black armor that you couldn't even see all the details of. Okay, so the reason why this guy let the thing down is we're wearing the hat of the officials, so they think I'm an official. And then I talk to her and she thinks I'm an official.
What do you want with me? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame. Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you. No, I'm fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk. You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
Well, successfully saved Yuria, so one step closer to crack Talisman of Beasts. Now I just need to kill Penetrator. and get the talisman. No, it's at the end second. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to save these 30k souls? Or do I want to just go fight Penetrator while all the enemies are dead? I think I'm gonna... Eternal Ring? Which one? You mean the one that just happened? No, I have to de-rust the game. That's gonna take a while. I mean, like, the run they just uploaded, like, yesterday. Yeah. I think I am going to go back and do it, though. Oh, yeah. That time I did, but there's another time save that was found, like, yesterday. I thought that's what you were talking about. But it's probably... It seems pretty doable to get sub-hour in that game now with the new time save. But I'll be honest, my motivation for that game is kind of low. And I kind of feel bad about that because what happens is every time I go back to the game, my times just get more unoptimized. It's just that there's new time saves. So I feel like if I had just left my run from before, it would technically be a better run. Because my motivation is just like, every time I have to go back, I'm just a little less interested. It's a little less new. It's a little less interesting. And there's other games I want to run. But I think at this point I owe it to the game to at least get sub-hour. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to bait him out. But I think, if I, stream tomorrow, it probably will be Eternal Ring. Just me looking over the run and seeing all the differences. Okay, so I have some options here. One of my options is I just run past them and get to the door. I think that's probably what I'm going to go for. Do I have anything I can throw? I want to distract the guys so I can run past while they're looking to in a direction. I use my arrows. That's normally what I would use. The gatekeeper was the one over at the gate where I'm looking right now. Alright, hopefully I don't die on Penetrator. I don't really have much, resistance. Don't have much armor rating. Yeah, it was maybe 10 minutes ago. I think this is the same guy, though, right? This is like the best boss introduction. Look how cool he looks. Best designed boss.
You need some help? By the honor of the good knights, this demonic folly shall be stopped once for all.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, Bjor. I don't want to kill Bjor, too. Don't hit Bjor! Okay. We did it, Bjor.
One more demon down! Fine work back there. Then again, how could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight? Now you go on ahead. I must be getting older. I need some rest.
If I was smart, I would kill Bjor right now. Because he drops the ring of great strength. And he dies anyway in the next area. But I don't want to kill him. He's too cool. Let's talk to Uria. Yeah.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. If you wish, however, I can teach you magic in trade for demon souls. But my witchcraft is of a dark nature.
I'm probably going to go
arouses
fight Server
suspicions.
now, because I need the Talisman of
Why not
Beasts.
try the magic of Great Sage Frake? Are you certain you would... It would... Are you... Thank you.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, let me look at my build here.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
18.
its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done? Mend thine.
Yeah, I mean, the plat is fun aside from pure Bladestone, I think. And getting all of the upgrade paths in general just kind of sucks. Unless you mean the PS5 version. The PS5 is a lot easier. For the plat.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost,
Okay.
withdrawn from its vessel.
Now I can slot it.
Art thou done?
But I need the Talisman of Beasts now, which means I have to go fight Server.
Thank you.
Which means I need to shift Stonefang into pure black, which means I'm going to get the pure Greystone first.
You have a...
But I don't want to accidentally push it into pure Black World tendency on my way there, so I'm going to kill myself. Then I'm going to dupe Stone of Imperial Eyes, so I can easily make myself human over and over without too much cost. Actually, I don't even know if I need to dupe it. I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot of shifting. It's really only for fighting server. Let me see how many I have. Okay, I got enough to do this. I'm not going to dupe it. Yeah, all of the interactions with the NPCs, especially like the Mephistopheles and Yurt stuff, is really interesting. Stonefang. What's the fastest place to die in? Probably Armor Spider with the explosions. What's my soul level anyway? Dang, only soul level 41? That's not... I'm pretty low level. It doesn't really matter, though. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I fucked up. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to wait until I'm an idiot. Okay, now I think I need to dupe it, because I need to go from +3 to -3, so I'm going to dupe them. That was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. I want to wait until I get the pure Greystone. I don't think it matters, but I am playing a strength character, and Greystone is the best for strength. It makes crushing +10. So I don't want to miss out on that. Just in case I decided to be like, oh, I want a halberd. I want my halberd to be really good. I mean, it's not going to happen, but if it did, what would I do, right? Okay, now let's go. And I'll get your Greystone. After I do this, I think I'm probably going to do Shrine of Storms, because Shrine of Storms has second chance. And I would like to have second chance. Not that it really matters. I'll be mostly through the game at that point, but second chance is really good.
Gads! Oh, you nearly frightened me to death.
Look at that lizard.
Creeping up on me like that.
I love this guy's face.
I seek treasures of the unknown. I'm impressed you've come this far. Were you guided by a sixth sense or a brash imprudence? Either way, you've more skill than I. Let us put that skill to work. There is a temple beyond here. It is a work of art, molded by the ancient burrowers to appease the bones of dragons. As a precaution, a broad sword which can crush bone and slay dragon is stored in the temple. Truth told, it is the laughing stock of many a swordsmith. They say it's as blunt as a bludgeon. A dull blade meant to slay a dragon. Curious, is it not? I would search for it myself, but I'm afraid I'd fare poorly against the demons. If you happen to come upon the sword, please let me have a look at it. This place is magnificent, eh? The bones of dragons exuding ore, a dream come true. Wonderful. The arts of swordsmanship applied in a perfectly useless manner. Oh, do not mind me. Thank you, it was a pleasure. Please, take this as a small show of thanks. Take care of that sword, will you? She's a beauty.
This is so bullshit. This motherfucker just gives you the Greystone. Meanwhile, if you want to get the dex scaling Greystone, or the dex scaling, the pure blade stone, you have to farm Red Eye dual katana skeletons with like a 0.3% drop chance. Mind-boggling. I forgot to do this, so I'm going back. It really is just a crazy decision. It makes no sense. It almost makes me think it was like a mistake. Why would they make it so difficult to get the pure blade stone? It was so bad that at the time, obviously people knew about the duping glitches back then. So what people would do is they would grind until they got one. Then they would use the duping glitch to make like as many as they wanted, and then they would just drop them before every PvP fight. So if you went online and did PvP or summoned a friend to fight a boss, a lot of the times they would just drop a pure blade stone because they were trying to prevent people from having to grind for hours. And if you went on like various forums or whatever, like GameFAQs or, you know, whatever, there would be threads of people asking, please give me a pure blade stone. I have no money.
No interest.
I need money.
What's the hurry? Have you?
You have a heart of gold.
I'll just take a 10. I don't need any more than that.
You have a heart.
Okay, I actually think I have a good amount of soul items right now, so I'm gonna just use them. Grab a level out of it. Yeah, I got 3. I have a lot of grass. I've been doing really well on grass this playthrough. Alright. What do I need? I got 18 will, I got 16 faith, I've got... Okay, let's get this to 30. Okay, back to Stonefang. So we're at +2 right now. Yeah, touching grass. The grass situation is not... Oh yeah, on top of that, though, I am using the Adjudicator Shield, and that makes it a lot easier to save grass. +1. Zero. Oh shit. I didn't use it. Wasn't paying attention. -1. -2. Want my souls to appear over here. -3. I'll go grab my souls and then teleport back. You have to leave and come back for world tendency changes to apply. So I just want to get my souls first, so I don't forget. I think I'm gonna take just like a quick break. Right now, so I can like get rice in my rice cooker going and stuff and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I gotta find the Maiden in Black so you can look at her while I'm gone.
Hello.
Where is it? There it is.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh, it already auto put it on. Alright, like, gamers, let's game. Alright, what do I want to do next? Oh, right, yeah. Server. This can take a while. Server is buff. Red Phantom server is buff. Oh, I need to do it one more. I don't have the red particles. Yeah, you see, the stuff is just doing way more damage now to me. As part of the world tendency mechanic. It's a little backwards when you think about it, of, hey, if you die in human form in this level, it's going to become harder. So if you're dying a lot, the game just gets harder to fuck you over more. But if you're thinking about it in the context of these eyes giving you more health, right, it's a risk-reward situation. But if you think about it in the way of every time a boss dies, you turn human, and then the next time you die, the game gets harder. Look, she's doing the cute feet thing. Hold on. Look at her, she's doing the feet thing. Everybody loves her. Wait, this isn't pure black either. Get the souls first. I think I just need to leave and come back this time and we'll be good. I feel like I lost some left range here on my stick just looking at the input display. Oh, shit! I wasn't even looking. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I want those 8K souls! Okay, so let me think about what I actually still have to clear. I have to clear all of Latria. I have to clear all of Valley of Defilement, and I have almost all of Shrine of Storms. But I am in go mode. I've got everything I need now. Except for, obviously, the Talisman of Beast, which I'm getting now. And I don't even really need it. I could just be running. I could just go fuck everything up with this weapon. I don't need to go full dumbass mode, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'll do the Shrine of Storms next, so I can get second chance, so I can have second chance for Latria and the Valley of Defilement. Valley of Defilement's where you really want second chance. Wait, is this pure black? Am I stupid? I think that's pure black. I thought you'd get red particles around the eye at pure black. Maybe I'm thinking of the PS5 version. I mean, I've died like 9 times at this point, so I don't think... We'll know if I see the red phantom down here, if it's correct. If not, I'll just die. Okay, we're pure black. This guy will kill me in one hit, I'm pretty sure, at my health right now. Okay, I can survive a hit, but not by much. Dead. This guy's a lot easier with a shield. I think that was the strat. It's kind of like stick close to him so he does his attacks. He doesn't shoot the fireballs. I mean, I could go get the heater shield out of storage and do that if I needed to. Just go for backstabs. I need something to survive not getting killed by combustion. Need flame resistance. I think you can poison him too. I think that's a strat you can do. But he heals himself too. If I remember right. Got some fire defense.
You have a...
Come on, dude. There's at least something. I suppose I could go human. Yeah, there's no reason why I can't go human. This place is pure black. It doesn't matter. Alright, what other ring am I gonna wear then? Oh. I'd try that. I don't think it's gonna do much, but I'll give it a shot. Getting cracked talisman of beast on a melee character is always kind of difficult because of his fire. His combustion damage is just insane. Waiting for my health to come back. There's a way to stun lock him too, I think. Oh, you can just lob that shit. Okay, this ring is doing a lot of work. Okay, this is a good strat. I didn't know about this ring totally fucking him up. Yeah, he doesn't even know what he's doing now. Look at that. He lost track of me as I ran up. Oh, okay. Well, he still total fucking kills me in one shot. I don't care, Wheelman. I know. I've already gotten pure Greystone from this area. I moved it pure black specifically to just get the Talisman of BC drops. I'm already done with Stone Fang otherwise. Alright, run away. Serpentine. I think he runs out of mana eventually as well. I'm just playing it the coward's way. I don't want to die to one-shot combustion. Oh shit. He stood up looking at me. I thought I was going to get a back attack. There we go. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, he's doing heal. Alright, I think we're in the clear if I spam R2 now. Nope, nope. There's the heal. Got greedy. The problem is that if I leave him near the end, he just heals to full. I think eventually he runs out of MP, but you can't. It takes so long. If I could take any amount of damage from him, then that would be great. Oh. But, like, any of his fire attacks aside, the most basic one is just instant death. I guess I could take off the Adjudicator shield and then put on the Ragged Armor for more fire resist, but I don't think that's going to put me over and let me take a hit. Alright, I'm gonna be as lame as fucking possible. This is... I forgot how fucked up this is if you're doing this before, like, level 70. Max cheese, I don't care. Do I have arrows? No. Okay, I might have to go back for... Giga cheese. I'm not... Yeah. Okay. I'll bait. He does the big fireball up close, too. So, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference between which one he's casting. So if I just run backwards to dodge combustion, I'll just die to giant fireball. I'm picking up nothing. I don't need to worry about it. I think probably what would help is if I went and got the ring that helps fire resistance. I mean, I literally died to it earlier, up close. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Go back, look back 15 minutes ago. I died up close to giant fireball when I rolled backwards. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could do the Giga Cheese and just have him fall to his death. But I'm not, like, annoyed. I'm just trying to do this way. And I'd feel safer, like, staying close and eating a bunch of melee attacks with a shield, which I'm not going to do right now. And backing up is... I gotta get closer. My analog stick is definitely having issues. I'm having trouble, like, starting the run up. I might swap controllers. Got another controller right here. Okay, yeah, that already feels better. Through the wall. I should have back rolled. What's the ring that gives fire resistance? If it's not too far out of the way, I might just go grab it. Flame resistance ring. Oh, okay. It's near the dragons in Boletaria. I might go do that if I beef it a few more times, but I could also just not get cracked ToB. It's not like I'm making a PvP character right now. I just want it for the meme. Far enough away that he doesn't follow. Oh, nope, he's still following. Oh, now he's not. Okay. I think that's the play. Bait out, go for the backstab. Then get out of range. So he loses aggro, and then go back for the backstab. Well, that's the first time he's fit a combustion in on that. Great. Okay, so I can't do a follow-up after the backstab. But I can on the pancake. I think I could have also killed Ostrava. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I could just get the Talisman of Beasts from Ostrava. I just remembered that you can get it from him if you go and kill his Red Phantom before a Lant. And I think that'd probably be easier than doing this by quite a bit. I just have to do 1-4. I'm not getting to him before he turns. That's not good. Keep coming. Follow me out. Follow me out. Okay, now stop. Keep wasting your mana. Oh, that's bad. Oh. I didn't think he was going to be able to shoot. Why did it roll forward? Fuck directional rolling, dude. Was I anywhere near up? This is why you have an input display. I clipped that. Why is it not actually clipping that? Okay, here we go. Take a second. Let's see. Okay, yes. I did. I went for a diagonal roll, but that's not a thing. That's my bad. Well, this is the last time I'm trying, because I don't want to have to go and grab more Imperial Eyes, so... if I don't get it this time, I'll just get it from Ostrava, or just say fuck it. Wish I had, do I have int for the water thing? Flash, whatever the flash sweat thing? Let me check. If I have the int to cast that, I mean, that's the answer. Let's see. Water Veil. Stage Freak. MP cost 20. Okay, I can get that. I'm gonna go get that. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat a soul, but I don't care. This'll half the fire damage. I don't know why I was like, oh, I can't cast it because I'm not a wizard, but I do have at least some int, and I have a catalyst I can go get. So, should have been using my brain.
Watch up.
Oh, do I not actually have enough int?
What do you want, brute? I have no use for miscreant.
What? Will he not talk to you with 18 will? Or is it magic? My magic is too low. And she doesn't teach it.
I owe my life. It is...
That is really annoying. Whatever. I'll try one more time, I guess. But I have already wasted enough time trying to do this at my current level. And I understand that it's like, hey, if you learn all the different casting animations and you learn how to space and get close and do all this stuff, you could probably do this pretty reliably and not get fireballed to death. But I think that would probably take a lot longer than just fluking it once. Especially because I'm doing this with no shield. But the extra armor isn't really helping, actually, so I think I'm going to take it off. And I'm going to put the... Yeah, I know. This is like my 20th time playing this game. That's why it says annual in the title. give it one last shot here. Holy shit. That was sick. Server got moves. Yep. Whoa. It's tough but fair, I think, because I'm not really using any of the tools right now that would make this easier. I'm just kind of being an idiot. And expecting it to just work randomly one of the times I do it. Okay, it seems like this is working. He's just going to keep going back and forth until he uses heal, obviously, then I'm kind of boned. Whoa, fucking shoot me gangsta style. No look. Fireball casts. Come on out. Whoa. I should probably lock on. I remember one time I did this, I just drained his MP all the way. By like just sidestepping. Doing a bunch of strafing. I think that's like the ideal strat. Just drain his mana and then come out and dunk him. Because then he can't use heal anymore. Bonk. Oh, okay, now he's using heal. Yeah, that walking down input, that was full stick down, so there's definitely something going on. Alright, I'm taking off the input this way. I think it's fucking with it. That's annoying. It hasn't really mattered yet, but if I'm trying to get a full directional input and it's not giving it to me, it's going to cause problems when it matters. I don't really think I need the Stone of Imperial Eyes because I'm just dying in one hit anyway, so try again. I'm going to drain his mana. I'm going to try and just sidestep and drain mana this time. I don't know how long it takes, but I know it takes a while. Let's see, full down? Okay. I think it was the input display. That might be why I was having a bunch of weird behavior when I was running Xbox games with input display. Because I think the input display is just funky. That's scary now, though, at this health. I could also just buy arrows, too, and, like, or get poison knives from the lady in Latria. But I just want to bonk this guy with my big knife. Are you gonna heal? Probably one more hit and then heal. Walk forward on me. Thank you, thank you. Turn back. Are you going to heal? I'm surprised he's not healing right now. Keep coming forward. He's definitely going to heal after this one. Unless he does the get up combustion. There we go. Yay. It only took way too long. Alright, maybe I can get out of here now. Safely. Maybe not, but I'd like to try and keep 7,000 souls if I can. Thank you for the GGs. I went about that in a very stupid way. But at least he's dead. Now I can crack ToB, meet Cleaver the rest of the game. I want to buy arrows. I probably should get patches for that. Because I don't really want to do Valley of Defilement without good arrows, because I want to dunk on Leechmonger. And those bugs are a pain. Okay. I guess in the meantime, I'll just buy regular arrows. So yeah, Shrine of Storms is where I'm going. Man, they did Satsuki dirty in the PS5 version. He looks so weird. I didn't save the grave robber, so he won't be here. Oh, I didn't... Whatever. I didn't dupe Spice. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna really abuse crack ToB much yet. Maybe on a boss or two, but like not for regular enemies. Yeah, doing Shrine of Storms early is pretty hard. Fuck. Oh, look, there's so many shiny things. It's everybody's favorite Armored Core character.
Oh, the demons haven't got to you, have they? Well, I'm in luck. You see that pit? It's filled with treasure.
This pit?
But, don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time, starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
He's got good taste in shields. Do I have any spice?
Heavens! Did you fall for that little devil's trap?
Umbasa.
Well, I did the same. He fooled me, and now I am stuck here.
Oh, did I take the controller
The
off the screen, or is it just
seem to
sitting there not
suggest
doing anything?
that we are connected
Oops.
to the outside. But dark, fearsome souls stand between us and freedom. But have no fear.
There we go.
God will cleanse us of evil. Pray with me. Umbasa.
Let's just wait for God to help us, I guess. Whoa. But he got them dodging skills. Punch. I definitely meant to shove him. I did it.
Oh, did you cleanse God?
No, oh wait, no, he said Dark Soul. We missed him saying Dark Soul.
God has Umbasa.
Damn. Not quite as funny as the Ring of Dark Soul in Shadow Tower, but still pretty funny. I'll get the white bow.
You. Hey, look, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, I mean, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look. I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Here, take this as a token of my friendship. You've seen one of these before, surely.
Thank you, Patches, for the gash ring. Oh god. I forgot. You'd like backstab him off the side. It's been a while since I've grinded for the Pure Blade Stone. I'm just gonna run away like a coward. I don't really need any upgrades anymore. This weapon doesn't upgrade. It just comes fully... it comes good out of the box. Another reason to like the Meat Cleaver. Alright, now I just have to make it through the laser hell. And skeleton hell. And then slug hell. And then I can fight the guy that'll get me second chance. That arrow just homed through the wall. Look at that shit, dude. Do the running attack, man. The other one ran off the side. Alright, I got some options here. I can run past these guys and quit out. Or I can try and kill him. I really wish I could, like, reliably get this running attack. This doesn't work every time. See? Okay. I was worried that it had queued a roll for me there, and I was about to roll off to my death. Okay, I don't exactly remember how to fall down in this area to skip some of the laser sections, so I forget exactly how you do it. I know it's like off the side. Then you land on like a pillar down there or something. It's been a while since I've done it. Just not gonna bother. This guy is the specific issue if you don't do that, though. It's my shot. Oh. I forgot how overpowered the Thief Ring is. Just everybody forgets you exist. Okay, let's see if I can take a laser. I probably can't. Oh, Thief Ring again. Normally when I play this, I don't really use the Thief Ring because I'm using the Ring of Great Strength. I just didn't get it this time. Personally, I'd rather have the enemies act the way they're supposed to act and just be able to wear armor. The water bowl on the right of the doorway. I see. I'll have to remember that. I'm just lucky I have all of the... Or I guess I'm not lucky. I picked a build that kind of just gets to use all the cheesy stuff. So I get to kill things with the bow, and then I also just get to have crazy damage with Meat Cleaver. Ooh. Alright, now the funny thing is this guy is going to spawn underneath me, right? Yep. And then I've got the Reaper. The side. Gonna try and own me hard. Okay. I'm not gonna bother getting hiltless. It just doesn't really make sense for me to grab it on this build because I'm strength. Hiltless is really good though. Especially if you're doing like critical strats with like the Morian Blade. Which they do work really well with this thing I'm doing with Cracked Talisman of Beasts and the Meat Cleaver. Because it all like multiplies together. But I'm not doing that right now. It's really funny though. It does so much damage. You can basically one-shot a Lant. Okay. I'm gonna wait to cast it until I'm actually in the fight with him. I love this guy's design. Very cool looking dude. Oh, Morpheus! A little bit of Evergrace reference for the Evergracers. Hit before the curse goes away. Yeah, do you see that? What just happened there? I was like holding down and I just started walking instead of doing the jog. I wonder if it's because I'm using a PS4 controller on PS3 that happens. I could use a DualShock 3. I have one that's good. I just all the controllers I have out right now are PS4 controllers because that's what I speedrun on. Oh, I got one shot. I don't know who's beating up who, Cadus. Did you just see what happened? I fucking owned. I tried to slide in between his legs, but too close to the pillar. Gotta do it all again. That's okay. Now this is where the fun starts. Doing the second Shrine of Storms level when you're trying to just get through it quickly. Because this is when you just start dying a bunch. Yep. Love directional rollings. A 22 arrows. I have patches now. I could buy the better arrows. Water bowl on the right side of the doorway. Is this like a, am I rolling to it? I guess if I fall off and I miss it, I could quit. Good old lunch lady, everybody's favorite character. I think it was like here almost, I think is where there's like a pillar you can fall on. That's not good. Lunch. Don't laser, don't laser. Whatever. Oh my god! The ghosts. Oh. How am I alive? I have no reason to be alive right now. I should have died. I'm living on borrowed time. This is all a gift. Spawned in already. Did that not count as a counter hit? Or maybe it did. Okay. Made it back, pretty much. I don't think I'll survive a hit, regardless. if I'm wearing armor, but I'm gonna put on some armor. Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't really do a whole lot. It's just the... I guess it's the chest piece. What does it do? That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll do that. Okay, now he's gonna be... He's out, right? Oh no, you get to watch the cutscene again, okay. There's Wrath of the Gods. This motherfucker's got Shadow Tower body explosions. You know, honestly, this guy kind of looks like Darius a little bit. With the head bandages. He looks like so many different characters. I don't want to eat. Oh, I have sticky white stuff. Oh, he's coming for my ass. He's coming for my ass. The Cum Blade. Welcome to the Cum Zone. Whole new meaning to the name Meat Cleaver. Don't. There you go. Should have just done that the first time, dude. Time to get second chance.
God.
I'm going to dupe the fuck out of this spice. Don't have the binding on. Just use the spice! You sell spice, right? Okay, good. It's not the good spice, but fuck. Whatever.
Nice.
Messed that up. That's on me.
Alex, you...
Thank good I was... We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
Yep. Give me some spice back. Thanks for the good luck, Crystal. The playthrough is going well right now. About to get a bunch of level ups.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou...
And now I will kill myself in the video game, of course. There's no greater tradition in Demon Souls than killing yourself intentionally in the video game. I should get more stamina. I can get some arrows and kill Storm Ruler with arrows instead of doing Storm Ruler. It might be fun. I don't think that... I think the long compound bow has good enough range to do that.
No.
I'm gonna grab Storm Ruler at the start just in case it's not. This is kind of like, when I think of Demon Souls bosses, this is the boss I think of. It's not like some super tight, action-packed, close one-on-one battle with some backflipping knight. It's just a big stingray. They were trying all these crazy ideas. Alright, so after this I'm gonna do Latria, and then I have to do Valley of Defilement, and then I have to beat the game. There's still a lot of game left. Who is Patches? Well, Patches is a reoccurring character that FromSoft likes to use that first appeared in, I want to say Armored Core, and then appeared... He's also in Shadow Tower Abyss. He's not called Patches in that, though, but he's the same character. But Patches the Hyena is basically, in the Souls series, he is a guy that often will try and trick you and rob you, but after you get through that quest line without dying, he befriends you and becomes one of the best merchants in the game. That's usually what Patches is. He's also in Bloodborne, but he's different in that game. But he's just like a reoccurring character. Always a little bit different every time he shows up, too. Okay, we're gonna do Storm, at least for these guys. So basically, with this fight, you like come in, you have no idea what you're supposed to do. There's all these flying enemies. If you have range, you can do this without this weapon. But if you're melee, you eventually, you know, find this weapon in the arena. It has like this crazy reach. It's pretty cool. Is he cute? He's bald. If you like bald dudes, he's got a really funny looking nose. We'll look at him when we get to the Nexus after I beat this boss. You thought he was a hyena? No, that's just his nickname. That's his online handle. @TheHyena on Twitter. But yeah, you know. He's cool. Patches is cool. Oh, you know what I didn't cast? I didn't cast, Second chance. I think I need the other talisman on for that. Yeah, so now if I end up dying somehow, I'll just be revived. Had to swap arrows there. But yeah, you don't get to... Stormfang, or Storm Ruler, I should say, doesn't get to keep this funny ability for the rest of the time. It's just here. But it still, like, keeps this knockdown property. So in, like, PvP, you could knock down people every swing and, like, stun lock them. It's really funny. This game is absolutely fucking busted when it comes to PvP. It's really, really dumb. It's kind of one of those situations where everything... There's like 5 different massively overpowered things, and you're like constantly competing with other way overpowered things, so it's kind of fun in a way.
Soul of the mind, key to
Okay,
life's ether.
so I'm basically done with my build
Soul
at this
of the
point.
lost withdrawn from its
I can get
vessel.
more damage, and I can get
Let
more
strength
endurance,
be
so I can wear
granted
more
so
stuff.
the world might be mended.
I'm thinking endurance.
So the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Hold on, let's take a closer look at patches here. Get my binoculars on. Dude, the fucking telescope panning on. I forgot about that. There he is. Very handsome fellow. Very cute. Alright, now I need to, I can pop some souls. I've definitely got some souls at this point. Need one more. This game just knocked it out of the park with the character design. Like everybody is so memorable.
May thine strength help the world be mended.
I prefer Rurufon in Shadow Tower Abyss, but also the Maiden in Black is very cool. I like her. It's just she's not a warrior, you know. Rurufon goes around with a scythe and fights people. That's just cooler to me. But Maiden in Black is cool too. There's a cat lady that's like just a cat that you can talk to in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Both of them have cat NPCs. But I can't think of a hyena that you can talk to. Yeah, I think the one in Dark Souls 2 is right at the start, but the one in Dark Souls 1 is in a forest and leads Covenant. That's one thing I really miss about the Souls games. They didn't do it in Elden Ring. There's no like covenants. Well, like no, there is. There's the Blue Boys and like PvP related covenants, but there's nothing like the forest. The forest was so much fun for PvP. Okay. Well, I finished Shrine of Storms now. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm thinking I'm gonna stream or not speedrun this game at some point for sure, without a doubt. The thing is, though, is that all of these games have like already really great speedruns, right? The thing with the older From Software games is a lot of them just didn't really, you know, they could be improved significantly, so there's like a reason for me to do it, right? But these games, like, they already have super optimized runs. I probably wouldn't get anywhere near the record, which is fine, you know, but like, I would just be speedrunning for fun. It would be a different thing. I don't want to do Valley of Defilement, so I think I'm just going to do Latria now. I can put more armor on, pretty sure. Guess not. This is my favorite zone, or my favorite of all of the main stages. Latria is basically just Shadow Tower. Yeah, and I don't mind running something that's already super optimized. I just know that like I'm probably not going to be able to play it at a top level. And even if I could, it would take a really long time, and I don't know if I want to stick with one game for that long. I would have to stick with a game for a really long time, almost as long as like Mega Man Legends to get good at a game that's as hard as this to get good at. Game's just hard. Oh yeah. Sage Freak and his Meralda's Bean Burrito Challenge. Oh, it's not Freak, it's what's his face? The guy with the phosphorescent pole, Lord Rydell. I think I go up a floor now. Maybe I'm supposed to go through one of the prison doors. I don't remember exactly.
Please, help me.
Please. this one... Am I gonna get owned by this one? I don't remember. There's always surprises in the Iron Maidens. There's not even really anything in these rooms I need. Nice. Is this better? Oh, dang. I forgot that the black leather is like... It looks different on the ladies, and it's kind of risque in comparison to some of the other stuff. But it's not as good as the raggedy robes, stat-wise. And I'm a min-maxer, so... I just walked off to my death? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, yeah, that's the one you can live. This is always the part where I get tripped up in here. This specific key to open this door. It probably is actually in one of those rooms. I know about your dudes on the side here, man. I know about them. I'm looking at them right now. Alright. Have them come out. Come on. I know there's more of you. These guys love you for freeing them. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna try and roll through the ballista. I'm opening it here, man. Oh, right, I gotta fight the ball of limbs. Okay, if I'm fighting the ball of limbs, I'll put this on. Actually, I probably do want the bow for that thing. Grab the key. Oh, right, the silver gauntlets are in this area. It's probably still early enough in the run that I want those. They're like down and across? I don't remember. Good old piercing damage. Oh, no, no, no. This is where the fluted armor is. I mean, maybe I could wear some of the fluted armor now?
Please, help me.
I think maybe this is where it is. Oh, I've got the kill. I've got the Dragonbone sword on me still, don't I? Yeah, I totally do. Oh, do I? Oh, man. Do I leave it? Oof.
Please, help me.
Okay, there's the silver bracelet. Oh, man, I have the pure Greystone on me. Okay, I don't care about Cloudstone. Fuck that. And the rest of it is what's it called? Fluted armor. I don't know. Maybe I want it.
Help me.
Okay. I gotta drop something that's heavy. I don't need Storm Ruler anymore. Dang. It really is super heavy. I don't care about the kite shield. Booted gauntlet. Can I wear that? Oh no, I don't want to wear that because we're in silver gauntlets. Oh right, I forgot. The ladies get the shitty fluted helmet instead of the one that's on the cover. Dang, I'm still... This is all my fault for not putting stuff away. Bad move. Okay, well, I don't need the fluted gauntlets because I'm wearing the silver bracelets forever now.
Please, help me.
Hey, that actually doesn't look bad either. 6.9, huh? I don't remember how much these ones were. My leggings. The Mordan ones, but it doesn't matter. I could just get those again, because those were my starting equipment. I can still loot them out. Poor fucking Rydell. I always know that it's not worth getting, but I always go and get it because that area is so funny, because I cannot tell you how many times I've watched people play Demon Souls and they think they're permanently stuck and they have to die and they fall to their death there because they don't realize they can step up. That ain't good. Well, I almost did it. Didn't die, though. I always get tripped up the closer I get because the timing from the audio cue changes as you go. I'm like trying to find the audio cue. I don't know, maybe Boletaria does. Maybe there's more in Boletaria if you just like rub up against stuff. I know I mention this every time, but I love the stained glass here, and the PS5 version ruined it. All of the color. This looks like what stained glass looks like in real life, you know? But in the PS5 version, it's all washed out. There's no intense color. It looks like shit. Pisses me off. Because it looks so good in this game. Do I care about saving Sage Frake? I don't. I don't. I bet you if I had, though, he would be able to teach me that water thing that would have made server Black Phantom easier. Water Veil. Oh, right. I have to deal with the crossbow lady, huh? I'm gonna get toxic. The funny FromSoft invisible enemy prank. Toxic jump scare. Do, do, do. I've got a snack. It's disguise! I mean, Fool's Idol. And look, she's holding the cursed idol from Kingsfield 4 in her hand. What could it mean? Is this a reference? Time to make a 5-hour video about it. So normally, I would recommend you pick this up now, but you don't need to. There's a secret way to get that item without getting it during the boss fight. Forbidden knowledge that I will impart. That's not what I was trying to do. I was not trying to backstab that guy. Get dunked. So normally, as you approach the dais there, gargoyles come and grab you and take you up. But, and you see the item back there, you're like, oh, I can't get that item as you approach the dais because, you know, you see the item and you want to get it, but after the fight you get taken up every time. You can't go across the left side, but if you hug the right wall, you can get back and grab it. I didn't roll through the table. You have to roll through the table. Let that be the lesson. You now have your doctorate in Demon Souls. Can I wear the face mask? It looks cool with the face mask. Yes. I think I can get one level. How many arrows do I have? 64? I could use more. Did I miss her? Where is she? Oh, here she is.
Thou seek then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou the main that
Good.
Ability shortage. That's like the status I get every time I like sit in the driver's seat of a car.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
I want to keep that with me.
You have a...
Can I wear those anytime soon? No. Not at all. I need 8 more levels in endurance before I can wear those pants. So I'm just going to put them away. wait.
You have a heart of...
I didn't take them off. There we go.
You have...
Okay, I need to die. I'm not gonna walk back up for 550 souls. Alright, let's get going. Let's do the long level. Eee, I almost walked to my death. My endurance, or my stamina meter, is bigger than my health bar right now. I could probably use more vitality, I think, at this point. I think my carry weight is good. Should I, cheese man-eaters from outside the boss room, or should I fight him for real? I'm powerful at this point. I don't think it would be that difficult to fight him for real. This guy is always so silly. Alright, I'll give him a shot. Oh, right, yeah, pure white. You need pure white world tendency to go up there. Forgot. Alright, come on out. You're...
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
Seems like a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. Definitely a nice guy.
Well, what have we here? Do you wish to die so soon?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to... I think I have to reload for that now. His item's gonna appear in the air. There he goes. He was definitely silent as he died. Just falling to his death. I always like the names. Esports, Big, and Bill. But we're playing Lunch Lady. Big is a good character. I like Big. Same with Esports. Both of them were... Probably would have been pretty good at PvP if I brought them up. There we go. And I wear the cool pants with the funny shoe. Look at those shoes, dude. I can't wear the funny shoes. Can I wear the funny hat? No. No fun allowed. I never remember where to go down here. Is it over here? I think this is it. Don't feel me now, brain. It is dark as fuck. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh no, this isn't it. I took the wrong left at Albuquerque. Yeah, this is the wrong section. Yeah, here it is. I forget, is this a prank? Am I gonna get pranked here? Okay, no prank. Vomits acid, destroying your equipment. Oh, I forgot. I gotta deal with one of the red illithid. Look, it's the fluted. He's wearing armor. I don't have second chance up anymore. Just in case I die, I'd like to not die. It's such a crazy spell. Just don't die. Don't die the spell. You know, I think it was the great Sun Tzu that said, "Play like a bitch." I took that lesson to heart. I think these guys drop Mercury Stone or something. I don't really need it, but I keep looking for the drop just out of habit. Whoa. Holy crap. Somebody's having an afternoon. Which one of you is it? Okay, it's not you. Somebody's gonna show up, though. I know it. Man, the way he slid underneath that elevator was perfect. LeBron is washed. That's so true. Thank you, Sun Tzu. Even back then, he knew. Yeah, like that moment that the physics engine kicks in out of their animation. They just kind of jolt a little. This area and its like heart and the ventricles going around and being like associated with like plant life and stuff, and the fact that it's a big tower, there's no way that this isn't inspired by Deep Fog area and Shadow Tower Abyss. AKA Spooky Tetris World. Wonder what's going on there. Oh, we moved. Wonder who's doing that. I feel like that area was super unfinished. There's light switches on the side of the rooms and stuff that don't really do anything. I guarantee you it was supposed to be like, hey, if you turn the lights on in this place, you can see the invisible enemies. Would have been cool. That area kind of sucks without it. It's just like platforming. Don't do it. No! I saved it. So, if you've only played the more recent games, this game has directional rolling. You can only roll in cardinal directions. So I tried to roll up left, up the stairs, and it was an up. It took an up input, so I just rolled forward. Oh god, he's like right there. Oh, wow. I majorly lucked out. That is super lucky. Look, it hit nothing, dude. I should have gotten owned. Yeah, that's true. We were Magi Magus in that situation, watching an arrow hit something like 5 meters away from any collision. It should be there. Alright, so if you want to be super, super, super cheesy, you can do this. Forget how this works. I know there's a way that you can hit him with the arrows, I just don't remember how. Yeah, it is. I wish I remembered how. Because it's pretty funny. Not this. Maybe you have to go in the first time regularly. Okay, do I still have second chance? No. Oh no. Okay, yeah, now I do. Let's... Vice. First weapon. Oh, 34. Oh, I gotta get to the brazier. Oh, he's doing the tail thing. Punch. Oh god, the dunk. Don't dunk me. Stop dunking. Oro. There he goes. He went somewhere. There he is. No more curse weapon, but that's fine. Oh, don't give me the fucking 22 damage, bro. There we go. Thanks for letting me rebuff, dude. Yeah, so Thief Ring also makes this box act really strangely. You just get like times where he just stops coming after you for... It just looks silly. 34. He landed on top of the thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. It's Thief Ring is just very silly. Normally I don't play with Thief Ring, but I didn't get the Ring of Great Strength from the dragons, so I just need something in the slot, and it's kind of funny to see all this stuff happen again. Oh my god. What possessed me to hit the roll button? That had to be like the last fucking possible pixel to stay on the bridge. What the hell?
Thou soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou
Alright. We can finish Latria. I'm gonna buy more arrows.
Good stuff.
Gonna shove my armor, Yurt's armor that I picked up into the storage.
You have.
Now I will die. I'm gonna have to look up how to do the funny arrow thing with Maneater again. I forgot. Honestly, the best part of the PS5 version of this coming out was being able to do Old Monk again. With players who have no fucking clue what they're doing. It's so much fun. I did a build that was very similar to this when the game first came out on PS5, and I must have gotten like 100 kill streak. This is the sound. This lady makes the sound that's the same as the Chimera Princess boss in Evergrace. That sound. So if people don't know, this fight, you know, if you're online, and there's someone available, a player character will be the Old Monk. And you'll have to basically win in a PvP fight to be able to beat this part of the game. And it was a really great idea. I still like the idea of doing that. It's just that now, so far away from this game's release, the disparity of skill between somebody who's, you know, knows what they're doing and is being summoned as the monk and a casual player is massive. Massive. So, like I said, I got 100 streak on people who are just playing casually trying to beat the boss. So, I understand why they don't really do it anymore. But it's a really good idea. I really like it. I wish they would do it regardless of that. Because this is the thing, right? If you play a lot of PvE, right, forever, you're not going to get really any better when at PvP unless you're fighting invaders, right? This is a way to, like, build player versus player development into people who are just doing PvE, right? I really like that idea, because if you play the game casually through a lot, and there's monk fights where you're fighting PvP, you'll get better at it, you know? Because it's part of the game. I forgot the curse weapon. It's okay. Won't matter. I guess I could cast it real fast. Fuck it. And this is where the problem with the balance of Demon Souls lies. Like that... Because I've beaten a bunch of other levels at this point, I'm just so strong that, like, most things just... I can just stand there and take the damage. Don't even really have to try. But the first world you beat, it's, like, actually pretty tough. Like, actually hard. Probably too overtuned. There's only like a few hours in the playthrough where but the balance is actually good.
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul out that main.
But that doesn't mean the game isn't fun, right?
Soul of the mind. I am here. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Out thou.
Okay, all that's left is Valley of Defilement. To get your ass ready, because we're gonna get defiled. Yeah, that's usually the arc. By the time you finish the first world, it just starts snowballing, right? But yeah, Alanth is kind of like the final boss. So he is definitely a little bit harder. Except if you have Ward. If you have Ward, Alanth is just an absolute joke. You just tank like multiple attacks without much issue. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get through here. I have a big honking weapon that's gonna bounce off all the walls. Let me slowly rotate at you. What are you gonna do? You can't stop me. Move back over there. You're cheating. I'll hit him eventually, don't worry. I'll hit him eventually. It's coming. There we go. There's like a fun gimmick in this zone. That if you knock enemies off the ledge to their death, there'll be like more items on the floor in Leechmonger's arena, which is at the bottom of this area. Kind of a cool concept. Well, thanks for lurking, bud. I hope you're enjoying. Got the Morning Star. Morning Star is always good. If it's a mace with bleeding, then it's like top. Oh, the knife. Oh yeah, the meat cleaver. It's funny, this thing, the game categorizes this as a blunt weapon. Look at these guys. Don't they look like your friends? Rub on them. The running attack on this thing is just so dang good. Whoa! But he just appeared out of the aether. Okay, am I getting one to death? That's another thing I remembered about the PS5 version, is when these guys did that attack on the PS5 version, it would hit every frame. So, like you just saw, I just got hit with it 3 times in a row and it barely did anything. On the PS5 version, getting hit with like half a second of that attack just killed you. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I hope they did, because it really sucked. Oh no, don't poke my bum! I'm outranged. If I wasn't doing this as the last level in the game, I would be dying so much right now. I should probably put Second Chance on. If I die to gravity, though, it doesn't save you. And that's what I'd most likely die to. Oh, wait, the rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats aren't yet. Look at these guys. Innocent little bugs. You just roll into them. They don't care. I guess they're not coming down. Escargot. This bitch hunched over 90 degrees. That can't be good for your back. Oh! A rat remains. The reason why I'm being so careful around the rats is they give you the plague, and it's like giga poison. Is this guy gonna dunk me off the cliff? I saw that coming a mile away. I had intrusive thoughts. Just do it anyway, it said. What's the worst that could happen? They never know what to do if you're here. They just run off to their death after one arrow. Wait, did those guys actually just take that long to load in? Because they were there this time. They didn't, like, appear out of nothing. Still gonna kill the rats. I'm not gonna care if they end up killing that lady, though. I don't need her. She's useful because she sells stones of inferiorize, but I duped them, so. Rat, rat. Hello, rat. Oh, whatever. Oh, here he comes. Now he's coming. I gotta do another Faith playthrough, because my favorite weapon in the game is the Istarel, and there's just not much reason to use it, though, is the problem. Plug the hole. This guy can't get out. Open it back up. I don't want to have to kill these guys. They're innocent. They don't do nothing wrong. I like using them to plug the gate, but I didn't aggro the tall guy, so I had to go back and get him. This is just like Kingsfield 2. There we go. Aggro the tall guy this time. God. Get him! Block the door! I fucked up! Okay. It's blocked enough. There we go. Now I can own him. Creative use of bugs. If you do a Faith character, oh no, I gotta push him all the way across now. Is that I'm used to doing this at a low level because I like doing Faith playthroughs, and, you know, if you're doing a Faith playthrough, you gotta do Valley of Defilement early. because you need to do it to get the Moonlight Sword or the Istarel or the upgrade materials. Blessed Halberd is such a good weapon. Holy moly. Do I have any better arrows in this? Oh, I got some white. I think the toad arrows are poison? Oh, magic. $150 and... Oh, shit, well... Can you curse weapon a bow? No. Got the quick switch here. Just gonna go to the 90s. I think the lava bow is pretty good for this. What you make with armor spider soul. You can do the same thing here that I'm doing right now to Estrella as well. Just sniper from a mile away. I always like trying to parry Garl Vinland though. Alright, time for the real Demon Souls to start. Everybody's favorite part of the game. I'm gonna start burning my souls up. No reason to hold on to them.
key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou done? Main.
This is the last real hurdle of the game. Oh! Is that gonna kill me? Yeah, it will. Last real hurdle. Because, I mean, Alant, he's not free. Alant's not free. I like the Valley of Defilement, and I know that's like a weird thing to say. Because obviously it sucks. Right? But you always have to respect it, no matter what. You know how many times you played the game, right? Every single time you go through the Valley of Defilement, it always sucks. And I respect that. Because I mean, at this point, I've played this game so many times, like, only when I'm doing weird shit, like trying to kill Red Phantom server early for the Talisman of Beasts. Like, aside from that, it's pretty smooth, right? But the Valley of Defilement, you always have to respect it. Second chance I want. I don't need this right now. Yeah. Fuck. Is this thing really that heavy? 3.5? Oh, I guess these things weigh like nothing. Yeah. Well, I need the bow on. Alright, I'll just not wear it. I'm sure everybody most likely knows this, but swapping your hands from one to two-handed gives you like a tick of stamina back. Makes it a little more endurable. Because no matter what you do, you move slow in this. They added a ring in the remake that makes you move regularly through this. And I kind of hate that. Because then it's like, you know, everything I just said about the Valley of Defilement is just like so much less important without the... Yeah, it does do that, I think, on PS5 as well. The PS5 version has a lot of the same mechanical code, like the stuff that actually determines, like, effects and things like that. But in the PS5 version, you can get the ring that lets you move regularly, so it doesn't matter as much. I just quit out there just so that big guy wouldn't follow me up. Should I get the Moonlight Sword? Probably not. It doesn't matter for this build. If I was doing a build where it mattered, I'd grab it. Wait, does this not cure poison? Did I put the bleeding one on? Yeah, I did. Totally did. Oh, I don't have spice on. Oh, right. Actually, I can get, what's-her-face. I can get, what's-her-face's armor. I think that's it right there. I'm gonna just look it up. Selling... It's gold armor. Something like that. Because I can wear it because I'm a lady. Normally I don't play... Most of the time I play guys, but... I don't know, this time I just felt like doing something else. NPC... Selling Vinland, yep. Dull gold, that's it. Oh, there's a slug I gotta kill. Okay. I think I remember now, then. I think it's like right after I fall down. I go to the right. The key to the Valley of Defilement is go slow. Except when you're in the water. And even when you're in the water, you might want to go slower than you think. And no matter how confident you are, always open the shortcut. Although, I'll be honest, I might not open the shortcut. Just because at this point I'm like crazy strong. But I know that now that I said that, and if I don't do it, I'm definitely gonna die. Black turpentine, good. Use that. Alright, now if I want her armor, I think it's like across here. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not here yet. It's been a while since I got it. Oh, you know what it is? I think maybe it's world tendency related. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gonna get poisoned again, but I've got enough of them that I don't really care if I have to use a few. I want to get the shit warlock out of here. Guy casts poop at you. Loves casting poop. Alright, so I'm going to pull one of these guys at a time. These guys are pretty beefy. Oh. More thief ring bullshit. I love it. 3 kills. Oh, now he's coming. Oh, no, no. You gonna come over here? You can basically just run through all of this. It's just, I'm just trying to be safer. I say as I run into getting clonked on the head. What day is it? Bonk day. Okay, I'm a threat of dying. Run away! Bam, back. Get him! But yeah, absolute world of difference doing Valley of Defilement last versus doing it first. It's really hard to do first. My kid is hungry!
Won't you buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Straight to the fucking point. I like this lady. And she overprices everything too. Oh, I stepped on my HDMI splitter. Oh, she sells Faint Stone. Okay. That's the luck one, right? Oh, no, no, no. That's Blessed, I think. Yeah, she sells a Talisman of God. If you're, if you didn't start as a Temple Knight and you don't have a Talisman of God and you want to trade a Talisman of God for a colorless Demon Soul, you gotta buy this one. If I remember right. I don't think there's another. She also sells the armor set that the Temple Knight starts with. And you can see it's really good. Well, really expensive. Armor is so heavy in this game that if you're going to be wearing armor, there's no medium roll. You're just going to be heavy rolling everywhere. Just slamming your body down every time you roll. It sucks. The addition of a medium roll was a great decision. It's like usable enough, but it's not as good as fast rolling. Demon Souls could use something like that, but because you either end up investing so much to wear armor, or you just like are comically overweight the whole playthrough, because armor is also it's carry weight, but also item burden. So if you're constantly running around with heavy armor, you actually get to loot less. Oh, is it? Okay, that's good. The main one I remember is Shrine of Storms. But it would make sense that there would be one in the beginning of Valley of Defilement as well. Don't forget the Moonlight Sword. I ain't getting it, dude. Why would I? I can't even use it. I didn't get the Istarel either. Well, actually, you need pure white for Istarel. I like the Moonlight Sword in this game, but yeah, I don't. It's a faith weapon, which I prefer. I don't understand why the later, like the later versions of the Moonlight Sword are like int scaling. I always preferred it being faith because it just makes more sense considering its roots. But even int scaling, it's still cool. I would have just died on PS5. Sorry, I'm a bit traumatized from this area on PS5. It way more threatening because that shove just kills you. It doesn't matter how much armor you got. It hits you like every frame. Or at least it did. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I haven't played it in basically since like a week after it came out. I took like a whole week off to play that game, and I did like a different playthrough every day. And then I got the Penetrator's armor, and then after that I never wanted to touch it again. Yeah, it probably was. I do have video of my first playthroughs just like getting absolutely shredded by that shove. So it's good they fixed it because wow. The unpatched version also had those up warps that were hilarious, which let me find. Oh wait, nope, not now. Draw the bow, dude. Oh, I don't have any arrows equipped. Okay. Whatever. That could have been really bad if I had like a short weapon. Okay. Now I can find it. Here we go. And that was when I was invading as Thanos with a very similar build. Okay. Oh no, I can't continue. How will I continue? Yeah, sadly, I think that glitch had already happened to one other person, so I didn't actually discover the up warp. Would have been funny if I did, though. Where are you going? Or at least one other person that I knew about at the time, because I went to see if anybody knew. It's like, oh yeah, somebody already found that. I got the shortcut down. Almost walked off to my death. Dude, I was... I had no idea, man. It was insane. Because you also have to understand, I've played the PS3 version of Demon's Souls so much that something happening like that in Demon's Souls was mind-blowing. Like, this should not happen. Okay, where do I go? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Here. The fart. The poop wizard. Oh, no, the poop wizard got me. Oh, it repoisoned me immediately. got bugs on me. Get them off. Okay. I still have second chance, so I'm just gonna hope it stays for the duration of the fight. The reason why I can't cast curse weapon right now? Oh, I see. I didn't have curse weapon selected. Dirty Colossus. I forgot that's his freaking... That's Wrath of the Bugs. Oh, you just shit the bugs on me, bro. What a dick. Yeah, this area is, you know, Blighttown is basically the Valley of Defilement version 2. Or rather, Blighttown is, yeah. I said that right, and then I questioned myself. Alright, time to go back and grab the heater shield so I can parry Carl Vinland. I think she eventually kills herself if you kill Garl Vinland and then start shooting her with arrows. I think I'll probably do that. I want to see her do that again. I keep putting my foot on my splitter. I have like my splitter velcroed to the bottom of my desk. And when I like put my foot up on my knee, I brush it sometimes. I could just buy a shitload of white arrows if I want. No, I can't. That's actually just like way too much money. Get 100 of these. Fuck it. 123, why not? We'll splurge. Treat yourself. Okay, where is she? There she is. Yeah, I think you're right.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, dump stat time. I'm just gonna pump everything to strength for the rest of the playthrough. Oh wait, heater shield. I can get it once I die. I don't want to fall on the maiden. In the unpatched version of this game, the Japanese and Southeast Asia version only, you can kill the Maiden in Black and she won't come back. In the US version, though, every version, or rather, every patch of the US version, she comes back. You could also dupe Bloodstains in the initial release of this to get, like, you know, an insane amount of souls. It's pretty funny. Dupe Bloodstains across saves. So you could dupe a Bloodstain into a brand new file and get max level right at the beginning. That's, if you ever looked at the champion rooms at the top of the levels, at the very top of the Nexus, there used to be, like, leaderboards for who got the highest level the fastest, and it's like, once that was known, the entire thing filled up in, like, a minute.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
And it's been the same ever since, until they took the servers down. Okay. I got plenty of weight. Let's take out the shield.
You have a heart.
Right. Probably better to have second chance. Oh. 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 Damn, even the pants? Peter Shield's that heavy, huh? There we go. Man, the music for this fight is so good. It makes me sad that they changed it in the PS5 version. It's not like it's bad in the PS5 version, but this one is just so good that it's hard to compare. It's like the fact that it's different at all is kind of a crime. Let me just fall down. I want to get the item.
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
Perfect.
I have failed you.
That's really bad. I'm gonna die getting out of here because these fucking kids just murder you as you try to leave. And this is very poisonous. Like it's plague. I'm gonna have to go for it though. I'm gonna try and run out and hit her. I caught the plague! Yep, and this happens. Eat, 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 eat! Yeah. I fell through like a 2-pixel hole in the floor. That's how you know this is inspired by Evergrace. I think I gotta do the parries again, and now I'm gonna fuck it up. Am I dead? Yeah. I was so annoyed, dude, when that happened. And then I looked at the video back, and I just could not be mad anymore. It was so funny. Oh, you know what? I think he's gonna stay dead because... Yeah. Because I got the souls from him. One frame, fall down death. I know, I want to do this though, because it's just funny. Alright, I can't use Vinland's armor set because I'm a lady. I have to use his sister's. But if you didn't want to fight Garl Vinland, you can just do this until she dies.
Please stop.
Stop it! No! Stop! Oh, I'm out. Did I buy arrows? I did, right? I just didn't have them on. She'll start healing eventually. Yeah. You need some fucking good-ass arrows or bow, but... Like, there's intervals when she doesn't heal like this. I think she'll eventually just kill herself, even from this far away.
Dear Lord, you are too cruel.
Don't.
You have abandoned us. Is that not punishment enough?
I've definitely had her kill herself when I'm shooting her with the arrows before, though. Okay, so I would like to get my souls, but they're kind of far away. I might grab them and try and use an augite or whatever. Or the piece of keystone.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou?
Well, all that's left is the last area of Boletaria. Actually, you know what? I don't care about those souls. I don't need them. Well, it's called a different thing in this. It's a splinter of keystone. This is the funny Asia version, the official Sony translation, and not the Atlas one. The funny thing is that Sony had an official translation for Southeast Asia. They just never released it here, and then Atlas had to pick it up and release it because Sony was stupid. And then when they re-released Demon Souls on the PS5, or they remade it, they used the Atlas translation despite it being a Sony and Bluepoint project. Very weird. But everybody who's not like a crazy FromSoft fan bought the US version, but if you were into FromSoft back then, right when it came out, it was like a big deal. Everybody imported this. So that's just the version I have. Okay, so should I try and get the soul? Fuck it. I don't care. Let me put this away. Yeah, FromSoft and Sony just had some like weird thing going on.
You have a...
Where Sony just thought FromSoft stuff wouldn't sell in the West, so they didn't bring over Shadow Tower Abyss or this. Oh, right, you're right. Yep, you're totally right. I fucked the Bloodstain up. I just didn't want to... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's probably better at this point anyway to just leave it. There's only like 15k, that's like one level. Should I bother fighting Old King Doran? He sucks. He sucks. I want to like Old King Doran, but he just sucks. He has so much fucking health. Funny thief ring things. What was that sound? Peekaboo. Oh god! I'm just trying to soften them up a little before I go in. I particularly want to kill the archer if I can. Man, it is so weird playing this game with the thief ring. It's like a completely different game. Okay. I have. You showed me that one. He's got the penetrator sword. This guy's got the spear that fucks you. And what I mean by that is it destroys your equipment. He's pretty funny. Oh no, my equipment, stop it! No! I don't want to use the repair mechanic. Is that enough to distract you? No. See if I can remember how to do this. Fucked it up. There we go. I'm not hitting him and killing him in one hit? Damn, I didn't min-max enough. pumped STR to 40, bro. What are you doing? There's a way to do this. I don't remember exactly how you do this to make it like giga safe. But you like hit this other guy with the bow. I think it like draws him into the fire. It's just really kind of difficult to do it with the screen shake. Oh well, I'll have to risk it for the biscuit. You just do that one little spin in front of that guy and it baits the fire to that first section again, and then you're free to run. I forget, was it... There's like a thing you can open over here. You don't have to do that again, but maybe that's the PS5 version only? I don't remember. I think I'm misremembering. Well, it doesn't matter. Bjor's about to die. Go say hi to Bjor dying. Okay, it's not that one. Thank you, second chance. I think that's a good choice. I don't mind that change. Okay, so sadly I have to kill Bjor here. Oh god, never mind. Get inside. I do need to kill Bjor though, because if I don't, this whole fight with Alant, the screen will be shaking like this, and it really sucks. Come get me, bitch. Oh god. I didn't realize you would blow fire that close. Oh, don't go away! Okay, is he done? I guess all you have to do is aggro him. I'm fine with that. I'd rather him live. I like Bjor.
Oh, it's you, is it? My father is up above. Well, what's left of him anyway? He's transformed into a fiendish demon. I began this quest in a search for truth, but it seems I was a fool to even try. Please, kill my father. In his degenerated state, he can only bring peril to the lands. This key fits the Boletaria mausoleum. Inside the mausoleum are my father's two swords, Soulbrand and Demonbrand. Use them to bring an end to this madness.
F. This guy is very eager to roll off if you angle right, but the thing is you can obviously also fall off. You get the rune stuff. The rune equipment kind of sucks. It's not good. It looks cool, though. And that counts for something. Kind of want to cast this again. Okay, I can't. Okay, so I'm not going to make the mistake of casting Curse Weapon in here and missing my chance to get out of the elevator, because this elevator will go back down after like 10 seconds at the top. And sometimes you'll like cast something or change some equipment and you have to ride this elevator twice. I might die a lot here, mainly because I don't have much magic defense. Like at all, I have like no magic defense. But my damage will be good. See, I did it early, and it's like, nope, that's not, you're not allowed in. Sometimes that can just be enough. Not gonna lie, I wish he was wearing armor, but he's still really cool. He read my input. Peter. Ow. I'm dead. Oh, right, I have second chance. Oh, never mind, it just went away. Cast it. Eat. Okay, good. Why didn't I roll there? Don't roll backwards. Eat it. Okay, I just used up my fucking second chance. I love standing still for like 30 seconds. Because of this game's stun lock mechanics on Pancake. Very fun. If I had Ward, he'd be doing like 10% the damage he's doing. Alright, now we get to run it fast. Vior's gonna be angry at me, though, so... it won't be that big of a deal, I don't think. I gotta remember, don't roll backwards, because you just get hit by everything that way. Okay. Don't I have the Thief's Ring on? There we go. have to hit him again. If I was feeling really confident, what I would do is I would use a stone, but I don't really feel the need to do that. Okay, yeah, I don't really have anything that's good. Clever cat ring. It's not too late. I could go make the Morian blade right now, and I could just hit him, kill him in like 1 or 2 hits with a critical build. Or not critical, sorry. Panic build is, I believe, what the term is. Where you just, like, you're at no health and your health is constantly deteriorating, but you just do so much damage because the Morian blade and the Clever Cat rings multiplicatively stack. And then you have something like this weapon with Curse, and then it's just, like, ridiculous. Gotta wait for the animation to finish. Now, nope, still couldn't go in yet. Fuck you. Yep, that's the attack I want. Thank you. Yeah, steal my soul. Yes! Take my soul levels. Now I'm even more optimal. Just eat real fast. It's fine. It's fine. Just tank it. It's okay. Going for it again? You're getting a little greedy there, buddy. What are you doing, man? Ow. Punch. Yeah, he's doing me a favor, really. Do that again. Keep doing soul suck. Yeah. Punch. You can't cancel moves out, bro. That's cheating. Don't do that move, bro. It's the worst time. We're in the middle of something here, man. Stop it! Cease. That was not a worthwhile trade. You know, when you think about the directional attacks in Evergrace, the smash attacks in this game start to make a little more sense. Just eat. Just eat. It's fine. I need an opportunity. Right here. It's fine. Dash at me. Okay, you can do that too. I don't mind. He bugged out. He does that sometimes, I guess. Forgot. Yeah, come up here. Bonk. Oh, I'm one-handing. Go for the kill. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Back up. Back up. Heal. All right. Dash at me. Dash at me. Dash, dash, dash. Oh my god, Ornstein, is that you? That was absolute greed, you're right. I almost paid for it. Second chance saved my ass. At least I think it was second chance. Did it.
How did you defeat my precious demon? No human has an appetite for souls such as you. The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
That dude stole a soul of mine. I think you get the souls back if you kill him, though. You know, in the lore for Shadow Tower 1, Russ Hardy gets a sword from a cloaked man that gives him access to the Shadow Tower. I'm just saying. And this cloaked man is dropping his sword down this hole to a passage that has very similar look to the central part of the Shadow Tower in Shadow Tower 1. You know, I'm just saying.
The Old One is calling for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
I forgot about Doran. I can still go up, but I can't level. Or maybe it's too late now. I just talked to her out of instinct. I think so. Maybe? Maybe you just die. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done that. Clipping through the sword. Doran sucks anyway. I don't want to fight him. You just end up backstabbing him for like 30 minutes straight, and you get a sword. It's like, it's a good sword, but I mean, it makes Northern Regalia, right? Or maybe, no, you get like the Eternal Warrior Ring, and that gives you like stamina regen or something as well, I think.
Old One, I have brought thee what thou wishest, thy new demon. Come now, be good.
I think the last few times I've killed the maiden, so I won't kill her this time. Look at this place. It's so cool looking. Use the last of my spice. Or wait, I didn't hear her say it.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Its lair.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Shalt thou seek everlasting demon souls, or obey that naive monumental? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world.
Oh, I forgot to put on my cosplay armor. You always want to finish the game in the good-looking armor, not what you're actually using. Yeah, wannabe Alant. It's only that in this version. In the Southeast Asia version, it's wannabe. It's pretty funny.
You fool. Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Thine work is done.
GG's.
Slayer of demons, go back above.
The music is better though
The
if you kill
Nexus
her.
shall imprison thee no longer.
That's the problem. The better music plays if you kill the maiden.
I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
But I won't kill her. Not this time.
My thanks. At last my duty is fulfilled.
I can't end the game at half health. Gotta top up. Yeah, definitely not Rurufun. Definitely not.
The Old One, along with the Maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
Alright, enjoy the credits. I'll be right back. Thank you for the GGs. Stream isn't over though, because after these credits, it is time for the yearly review TM. Where we're just gonna review everything that I streamed this year, like all the Pvs and all the casual games, and just conclude my thoughts on it and like wrap it all up. This song ain't bad, but it is nowhere near as good as the other ending. Look, it's Darius. Thanks for the GG. This game's good. Surprising no one, this game's good. Directional rolling kind of sucks, but you know, they're still getting that down. Main in Black Demon Soul. Old Yurt to see us off.
From its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
What was that, like 7.5 hour clear? That's not bad. Especially how much time I spent dying to server.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
Would have been probably closer to like 6.5.
Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to another.
I can't level up yet, so no reason to try and do anything. Alright, now, I guess I'll turn off the PS3. I'm gonna need like a second here.